We are the lives.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What's that?
welcome to the bowling alley. I'm Sir Joseph Pesci. Tonight, the Browns are the big losers of the week. They're the big losers of the month. Our coach, he won Coach of the Year and shittiest Coach of the Year in his tenure. We're going to smoke Bill Abernathy all night tonight. We're going to remember the good days. Tonight, we're going to celebrate Webster Slaughter, Reggie Langhorne, the real Cleveland Browns. Look, there's Mike Tomlin, who Boss Man said couldn't coach. He's 3-1.
Full bowling.
He's got two quarterbacks. He's got Fields. He's got Russell Wilson. We got a motherfucker who didn't look like he could have coached or could have quarterbacked Ohio State today. I don't even think Clemson would have wanted the shot after the shit he pulled today. What up, Gams Games? And Brad's on a winning streak again.
Brad's, the Michigan Mikes.
What up, Daniel? Can the Pittsburgh Steelers get me a win? Or can Dallas get me a win? I need Dallas tonight.
I bet on the Steelers.
Brad and Fatal.
Oh, they're both betting you?
Huh? Yeah.
They. Okay.
Yeah, they both bet on Steelers. I need Dallas.
Go Steelers. Yeah, Brad, Chicago Bears won again.
Yeah. That means he won more
They're
money
doing
there
good.
than.
Packers somehow won today.
There was another game. All I needed was the Rams to get a 2-point conversion and be within 3.
Oh, yeah, Josh Allen got lit the fuck up.
Well, he actually got them within 3, though. What up, Val? See, that was a big play by Buffalo.
Yeah, Josh Allen he definitely got a concussion. His head went whop on the fucking ground. Ain't no doubt about that.
What up, Preacher Mike? Giants win, says Alvin Marin.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, Buffalo even tied it. 2 seconds left, 59-yarder for the win. A lot of kickers are hitting 50-plus yard kicks. Yeah, look, Cincy was looking good in the fourth. I like those uniforms.
Someone sent me a StreamYard link of some sort.
Who did?
What the hell did he send me? He says I got paid $150 to do this.
Who did?
Bowling. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
You hear that number? I got paid 100 and blah, blah, blah. That sounds like the number we were going to give him.
I got paid $150 to do this, LOL. He sent me a StreamYard link. I don't know why. He might have accidentally sent me that.
You got to make sure you tell him about the money, Schmidt.
He knows. He's aware.
Wow, the Bengals had a chance in overtime and they missed the field goal?
Yeah. I just send Bolo the message back, huh? What the fuck's he talking about? Because he would, if he was going to send me a StreamYard link, he'd be like, I'm going to give you a StreamYard link, so-and-so wants you to come on the show I'm doing with Renee or whoever. But he hadn't said anything, so maybe he accidentally sent me a link or something. What you talking about, Willis? Somebody said LeBron's already thinking about trading his son.
What up, Sean Smith?
Oh, it's a recording, okay.
Your boy Aaron Rodgers lost today.
I caught the second half. He needs another receiver, man. Their defense. Yeah, they could have still could have won.
Problem is he had a couple interceptions today.
He needs. They need to get if they're going to get Devontae Adams, they need to hurry up and get him next week.
I don't even. Who knows if they have enough assets to get a player of that ilk?
Yeah, Devontae Adams only wants to go there, or the Saints. That's it. It's the two places he wants to go.
Yeah, but when
The
you're
Jets,
trading a guy, don't you pick where he goes if you're trading him? He doesn't really have to.
nah, anymore, nah.
Alvin Ritz and Raiders got a WR wide receiver.
Let's say I would bet he'll end up if you don't end up at the Jets, he'll end up at the Saints. But the Jets need to make it happen because they got talent and everything, but they need a guy like Devontae who's played with Aaron before, and who's good because they have decent defense and all that. They got talent. Just the Jets are one of those. Well, and I don't think their coaching is that great either. But the Jets are one of those teams that they're a player or two away from being a contender, really. Just like the Bengals. The Bengals don't have any defense. The Browns are shitty when they were contenders just a few years ago. Pittsburgh's rebuilding, but still, as always, like you say, at least 500.
Yeah.
The Ravens are on the ups. The Houston Texans, the Ravens, on the upswing. The Bills are on the upswing. I just think that the future is. The AFC is so much stronger than the NFC. I mean, you look at the future, it's the Texans, the Bengals, the Ravens, the Steelers, the Bills, the Dolphins, the Jets even. In the next, this year and next year. I mean, it's just fucking insane the amount of talent. Kansas City, of course. Denver, their new quarterback, Bo Nix, I mean, Sean Payton's a good coach. He'll get them rolling. Eventually. The Bears are on the upswing in the NFC.
Oh yeah.
Cowboys are usual middle of the road. Yeah. The Jets' third game this season, less than 20 points. So I said they better get Devontae Adams like this week. They need to make it happen. I mean, you can't gamble on time. Aaron Rodgers is an old man. He's only got this year and maybe next. 2 to 3 years tops.
Sure.
And he was getting hit out there and shit today. On that touchdown pass, one of the touchdown passes he threw, he got fucking laid out, man. He was come up in the pocket and got slammed. We'll see, but it'd be nice to see old Aaron get a shot. Don Smith, what's up? Yeah, Alvin said what's his face? Josh Allen, his head, dude, it bounced. And then go back to grass. Is Pittsburgh's field grass? It looks like it might be. I can't tell, but go back to grass at all stadiums. Get rid of that turf shit. That rubber pellet shit. People have torn more knees and all that shit on this fucking turf.
I thought they've went to grass.
Well, some stadiums I guess still do, but it's way softer, man. That turf, it's just concrete and they roll out carpet. It's all those rubber pellets that are cancer causing, allegedly. I like the Steelers stadium. I've been there twice. I saw Louisville play Pitt there when it first opened, and I saw the Steelers play the Packers there. And that was the one I wore. I remember Brett Favre was playing. I wore my Brett Favre jersey, and everybody was actually nice. It was a miracle. Now, transition that to the Bengals. Went to the Bengals game rocking the Brett Favre jersey. People were throwing beer at us and ready to fight, cussing at you, just being dicks. Now, had I wore a Steelers or Ravens or Browns gear to the Bengals game, they probably really would have treated you bad. because you know the the Steelers and the Bengals hate each other, and the Browns and Steelers. And Pesci, would you say the Bengals are the Browns' second biggest rival behind the Steelers, or is it the Ravens now?
I think it's the Ravens. Well, maybe some
A lot of
people would
guys
say
who-
the Bengals. Because I
Now,
don't really
would
hate,
you also
hate the
say-
Bengals that much.
Would you say a lot of people, and I noticed this because people I know down here that are from Southern Ohio or Bengals, what people there's a lot of Ohio people here. Would you say that a lot of the Browns and Bengals fans, they will cheer for the Browns, the other team, if their team isn't in it or whatever?
All
Like,
right,
they don't
see,
hate-
that's the thing I wonder about Cincinnati fans. See, I don't know. I'll cheer for Cincy,
Yeah.
but I know some people that won't cheer for any teams that are in our division. I
No.
mean, if you're in our
So,
division, they won't cheer for you.
Like a friend of mine I grew up with, his dad was a Browns fan. They were from up near Dayton or whatever, not terribly far from Cincy, but his dad grew up by Canton, and he was a big time Browns fan. His dad didn't hate the Bengals, but he wouldn't root for them. Now, my friend, his son, he would root for the Browns or the Bengals, but he was a fucking Dolphins fan. Like, yes, he liked the Browns because his dad did, his grandpa, you know how it is. But I haven't noticed where, like, you'll never see, like, a Steelers fan or a Bengals fan being like, I'm cheering for the Steelers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a Cowboys fan cheering for the Eagles or Giants. Or a Giants fan, that usually ain't gonna happen. Oh, that's right. Sean Smith is here. Why don't you pop in, Sean, so you can watch your team get their ass whipped. Pop in the Discord.
Yeah, I got the game shared.
We're gonna romper in the swamper. Where are they playing at? Pittsburgh, that's right. Yeah, they show it. Duh. Heinz Field. That's a nice stadium. I like it. Not a bad seat in there. It's a nicer version. Like the Titan Stadium is kind of like it, but Pittsburgh it's not as steep, and you get up in the upper deck. Titan Stadium, once you get above the little overhang on the second deck, man, it's like you get drunk, you might roll down 30 steps. I hate that about new stadiums. They suck. The old football stadiums with bleachers and shit were better. Old basketball arenas, like the Gund Arena, I guarantee you is better than whatever they have now. Guarantee it was. Like as far as like being able to see the game. You're not sitting up in nosebleed shit. Freedom Hall was like that here. Now they're showing all the old guys now, Cowgirls and Steelers.
Yeah, they were a big rival.
Lynn Swanee. There's Mean Joe Green.
Bradshaw.
Terry Bradshaw. The Steelers.
The boy.
Until that guy Tom Brady came around, nobody was going to touch the Steelers Super Bowl records. Then Tom Brady said, yeah, I'm the GOAT. Let me show y'all why, biatch. Oh, they're going to get rain and storms. Wait a minute. It's not even Heinz Field anymore. It's Acrisure Stadium. Get the fuck out of here.
No.
Heinz Ketchup was made in fucking Pennsylvania. John Kerry, the former presidential candidate / Secretary of State or whatever, his fucking wife is the heir to that. Buku money. The Heinz family. Oh, and the Steelers get their best defensive lineman back tonight. You know that, right? And Micah Parsons is out for the Cowgirls, right?
Damn.
I think.
How long is he out for?
Well, at least he was on IR or probable, whatever, Minka Fitzpatrick. He's good. Dude, that guy looks like he's 40 years old. Why do the Steelers always have dudes that like them? And you ever notice how like the Steelers and the Ravens, it's like their culture. They have like men on their team, like dudes that are ready to fight and knock you the fuck out. They don't have all these sissy boys like a lot of the other teams.
Yeah.
I guess it's the coaching, the culture with Harbaugh and Tomlin. Because you think about it, Mike Tomlin pretty much just kind of carried on the Bill Cowher way of doing it, and all he did was carry on the Chuck. The Steelers have been the same since the '70s. That's why they're good every year. Because they've had 3 coaches: Chuck Noll, who won all the Super Bowls, then Bill Cowher, who won 1, and then Tomlin, who won 1. They've had 3 coaches since 1960 something. Pesci, isn't that? Is there any other teams that have done that? Had 3 coaches since 1960s?
I thought Green Bay had a low amount.
Yeah, but they had Mike McCarthy, who he won 1. Holmgren won 1. But they had a lot of guys in between there. Not as many as obviously Cleveland or Detroit, but you know what I mean. They've had several. But think about that. 3 head coaches since like 60 something. That's just fucking insane. Lamar with that stiff arm. And then he just fucking throws it. Whoop. Motherfucker got hit.
Was a big play
going out of bounds. Hey. Yeah,
hey,
he
try
can't
to
throw
get
the ball.
when the game starts. Try to get on the same play as me, so we're not, so you're not ahead. So I'm not like, oh shit.
He said, well, he can't throw the ball. Yeah, right. Hey, Cleveland could have drafted Lamar.
Yeah, that's who I wanted.
Who was the other guy? They had Baker. Well, they got Baker, obviously.
Sam Darnold.
Yeah. 5-0 with the Vikings. Look at Joe. Hey, you see Kyler Murray's ass? He's finally starting to look like he's back in form.
Yeah.
He ran for like, 100 and something yards today, too, I think.
Yeah, well, San Fran fumbled. They were about to score and for the go-ahead score probably to win the game, and they fumbled. Look at Flacco.
Look, hey, they showed that the trade for Bryce Young, the Bears get DJ Moore, et cetera, et cetera.
Wow.
Caleb Williams, man, he's good. All these rookie guys are a lot.
Think about that, though, when the Panthers see that. Think about how crazy that is.
Yeah, you gave us talent for us to draft a quarterback 2 years later as a top pick, and then we already had all this talent around him, and you have nobody.
And he got better.
Hey, yeah, and the Panthers had McCaffrey and all this, and DJ Moore and all these other guys, and now they don't have shit. That's why I said their owner is worse than yours. That's the only team that you can feel worse for is the fucking goddamn Panthers. But then again, hey, the Panthers have been to the Super Bowl twice in the last 20 years. That's more than Cleveland's done.
That's what I said. You can't. It's hard for me to criticize any team when we haven't even sniffed Super Bowl. Not even a championship game.
Yeah, the Bengals have made it to 3 Super Bowls. They haven't won it, but they made it. I was hoping the Bengals would have beat who'd they lose to? The Rams or Eagles? I was hoping they'd win one. They probably would have burnt. The Ohio River would have been on fire probably if they'd have won. I'm quite certain of it. Just like if Cleveland wins a title in football or baseball, they're gonna fucking set the Cuyahoga River on fucking fire.
Well, I guess the Indians won the other day.
They in the playoffs already?
Yeah.
Who they playing?
I guess they're playing Detroit, but we won whoever we had to play first, I guess. Oh, there's Zeke.
Look at, so you can see the lightning in the background. They're gonna get delayed soon enough. The Three Rivers Stadium here in lovely Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Tonight's battle between the Cowboys of Dallas and your Fighting Steelers of Pittsburgh. Tonight's broadcast is brought to you by Pepto-Bismol. When you got a shit, take this pink stuff. There he is. Dallas Cowboys #1 fan from the New York area, Sean Smith. He's doing good. Yeah, when I was watching the Packers earlier, man, they were looking like dog shit. They were in their own end zone. Jordan Love's looking like shit, and I'm like, God damn it, turn that shit off. So then I drove home because I went swimming and shit and grilled out, made tacos and shit earlier at my dad's. I fucking grilled out, and I drove home, and it's like, and now the Packers get the score, and I get home, I turn the TV on, I'm like, well, God damn, they turned the shit around. The Green Bowl Packers. See if we can get the Giants and the Jets to play well, we could have a Super Bowl of the Jets versus the Giants.
That would be interesting.
Oh yeah, they would have to like they would have to shut down the tri-state area up there if they played in a Super Bowl. Because nobody would go to work the next day. The governor would have to declare it a fucking holiday or something. Nothing would get done if the Jets played the Giants. Hell, nothing gets done if they play in the regular season, but much less with something that matters like in the Super Bowl. Good Lord. Or like a Subway Series. Well, they played before in baseball, right? In the Subway Series, haven't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
I was going to say.
an active channel or something.
Do what?
I was just fucking around before and it said I joined an inactive channel. I think I must have clicked the wrong thing.
Yeah, Pesci's show got zapped by WWE yesterday. Here comes the thunderstorms for copyright from WWE because he accidentally played some video or sound, I guess.
Yeah.
And he zapped his ass.
On YouTube.
Thank you, Ed.
Yeah. Weather delay until further notice. Fans in the stadium can remain in the
I'm trimming
seating
it
bowl.
out so the stream will come back. I had to trim it out.
Motherfucker, if I see all that lightning, I'm going down in the concourse because they have their little Hall of Fame area. It's all enclosed. It's not. You ain't going to be around the weather at Heinz Field. I've been there enough to know that. I ain't sitting in that. You're right by 3 rivers, literally the Allegheny, the Ohio, and the Mahogany or whatever. I ain't getting nowhere near the fucking stadium with lightning.
Giants bit
34 to
Giants
13. The Browns got their asses blown out.
Yeah, their
And they
quarterback's
might-
garbage.
Yeah, they might. If they, I don't know if they still get their draft picks or not, or it all goes to Houston. But at least if you finish last, you can get a high draft pick.
Yeah, and fucking. And what did the Texans do? They drafted the next great goddamn quarterback a year later or whatever.
With the Browns pick. With the Browns pick.
With the Browns pick, and the motherfucker is rolling. Dude's awesome. He's probably the best. Honestly, he's probably he's the best young quarterback in the end. I know Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, but that dude for the fucking Texans is legit, man.
Yeah, I would say Caleb Williams just yet. I'd say Stroud probably definitely then.
Yeah,
Jaden Daniels.
Jaden Daniels,
Caleb
man. I'm
Williams,
telling you, the Commanders look like that dude looks like a veteran quarterback playing. Like, remember when Roethlisberger came in his first year, Pesci, and led him to the AFC title? It was like this guy's a rookie.
He can run.
Calm. Yeah, he can run too.
Yeah.
Calm and collected.
He played a lot of college football. Played a lot of football at college.
Yeah, he played for LSU.
And he's like 20.
He was
he's like 26. He's like 26.
He was at Arizona State when Herm Edwards was there as the coach. Pretty sure.
Herman the Great.
Shout out to Herm. Herman, you're a good person. You're too good for the internet. That's the fucking Fighting Boss Man's won today, and the Fighting Kenny Bolins, the Dolphins.
The Dolphins
we said
ended
that
up
game
beating
was a
the
toss-up.
Patriots?
Yeah, the
Giants
Dolphins.
beat the
15 to 10, they beat the Patriots.
Giants didn't have their best wide receiver or their best running back. They'll beat the fucking Seahawks in Seattle.
Justin Fields. The Steelers.
Barkley's been beaten up a storm.
Hey, Pesci, y'all could have drafted Justin Fields, the Ohio State kid.
He didn't originally play for Ohio State. He played for Georgia first.
Oh, that's right, he did, didn't he? Just like Burrow played for Ohio State. Now, but
Yeah.
fuck, Burrow was from Ohio.
Yeah, that's what's crazy.
He's from
that
he's from Southern Ohio. Went to Ohio State, wasn't good enough. Whatever. Went to LSU, went to title, then comes to the Bengals.
No, Urban just never gave him a chance.
I mean, he had good players ahead of him, like Haskins and whoever.
Yeah,
Stroud.
rest in peace, Haskins.
Or I guess Stroud was after him. But game and currently in a weather delay. Guy it looks like Louisville or Cincinnati when you see the Ohio River like that.
So what's in a weather delay? The
They should have built our football stadium like that down there. It looks awesome.
what's a weather delay? Where the
Lightning.
Cowboys and the Steelers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. God. Damn.
Thunderstorms because of lightning. You could they were showing the
And
picture on TV. The lightning is ridiculous.
A little bit of lightning's never hurt anyone.
Yeah, but you can't risk it.
Little
I mean, I know that the
lightning-
odds are going to
lightning
say that
doesn't
you're
hurt
not.
anyone. You just gotta, have a drink some pickle juice and you'll be all right.
Yeah. After 500 million volts of electricity get your ass, you'll never need a drink again.
I'll tell you a thing about. I had a mate of mine. He was like a small-time trainer, and he had this real fucking good horse. And like I won a Group 3 race after about 6 starts. You know what a Group 3 race is, Schmidt? Like
Just like when you're doing,
a Group 3. Like there's Group 1, which is like the Kentucky Derby.
right.
You know,
you're
and then there's Group
you're
2.
just a little lower on the totem pole, but trying to work your way up.
I won a Group 3 race and I won it in record time. And then like nearly 2 months later, got struck by lightning in the paddock.
Yeah, it happens. We had tornado hit Churchill a couple years ago, and it didn't kill any horses, but it just did some damage and it hurt a few people. A couple of the Guatemalans or whatever that worked at the stables.
Guadalajara.
The Haitians trying to eat the horses.
Shit like that.
Yeah,
Shit like
yeah,
that.
The
right.
horses.
They
They
get
eat the
they
cats, the dogs, and the horses.
they try to eat those horses. They get shot.
But we did our research, and we believe that Deshaun Watson is a good person. He's a good
He's a
person.
good person.
He's a good
Yeah,
person.
We
Hey,
just watched
he wa-
we just
actually-
watched the interview, Thunder.
He wants
They
to be.
show that
He
I
wants to
wasn't
be in the
bulls-
community.
When I was now Barkley, when I told you that fucking interview was fucking some bullshit, was that not some bullshit?
Eric Henry.
No, the only thing that Pesci was quote unquote wrong about was he called it homework instead of research. But
Yeah.
that's it's the same fucking thing.
Yeah. There you go.
It's pretty funny too because, as Schmidt pointed out himself, if Jerry Jones was going to do this, he'd do this shit from Death Star, or he'd do it from AT&T Stadium.
Right.
The Haslams didn't even have the decency to
Show up in Ohio.
to host the media in person.
And most owners wear a pin on their suit of their
Dude,
team.
he's not even wearing orange or brown. Put a
He didn't even
goddamn
wear a
brown
pin.
polo on, you cheap bastard. You're a billionaire, for Christ's sake.
He looked like he just got like off the golf course, and D was
Or
like,
put a fucking Browns logo on your wall behind you, you cheap bastard.
He ain't got to pay for shit, Schmidt. All he's got to do is call the stadium and go to the equipment guy and be like, "Yo, I need a closet full of clothes tomorrow."
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
You got
Even
that shit in the
college guy-
stadium, bro.
college-
We'll clean out
Right.
the team store.
Well, yeah, exactly. Because, they got ties and sport coats and every fucking thing.
yeah, I didn't even
Like
think about that. They did call it research. I don't know why I had homework in my brain.
No, but it's the same. We know what you meant. Research, homework. What's the fucking
That should tell you that
research
like,
is worse. Hey, research is worse because if you did homework, it's like I did something for one night, right? Research. She said they said Jimmy Haslam said that they spent more time reflecting on signing Deshaun Watson than anything else they had ever decided
They've ever
in
done
history.
in the Cleveland Browns, and
In the history of him owning,
it
and he also started the interview by saying that it was the 10-year anniversary of his purchase of the team. That means that Deshaun Watson is the hardest decision that Jimmy Haslam has ever had to make.
And it's the one he did the most research on. And you know what they came up with? He's a good person. That's it. That is a good player. Remember, they're like,
We
we
need
feel like he
Jay
could do
Cutler
good in our
versus
community.
Sean Watson.
Like I said,
That's
We
why
don't
when
need
I
him
was
handing
reading-
out
Watson is the
turkeys.
biggest piece of shit in the business.
He's a bigger piece of shit than Brett Favre.
That's
we
why
don't
when-
need
when I
him
was
handing
reading-
out turkeys.
When I was
Favre
reading
tried
the,
to
when I
steal
was
my
reading the when I was reading the transcript, I was like, how come they're not saying anything about football?
Yeah.
He's a good part. And she said, hey, my favorite part was like, we went home and we talked and we discussed this with our daughters for
With our
several
daughters.
weeks.
What the fuck? Bitch, I don't care what
You
your
want
daughter
your daughter to date
wants.
an alleged
I need
rapist?
football.
Hey, so honey, how do you feel about Daddy signing the rapist Deshaun Watson?
Yeah.
Man, I'd love to be a fly on the wall in that fucking room when
No,
that
it's 'cause it
conversation took place.
Never
man.
fucking happened. You know
And she
that.
said, here's the other thing that Pesci pointed out. Like, they didn't have the decency to show up in person to do this press conference, but during the press conference, Dee kept saying about how she spent all this time talking to friends of Deshaun and people
Yeah.
that know Deshaun and what? So you were just fucking FaceTiming people or what? 'Cause I know you didn't pull up the fucking. What did you say?
No, it's called,
Pesci?
we wanted to win, sir, so we don't give a shit about his character. That's what they should have said. More people would respect him if they did.
So
Say,
then-
it's the Cleveland Browns. We have sucked forever. We want to win a championship.
the Steelers
any
game
other
is in a
question?
weather delay.
Yeah. Lightning.
What? Goddamn. Fucking.
Pretty impressive lightning storm outside the stadium too. They're showing it on TV.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. But then it was 88 degrees here today. I went swimming.
They
Usually
got the
you
players, they got the crowd still sitting there, so I'm like they're evacuating the fucking.
see usually well they evacuated earlier and now they're back in, I guess, waiting to see if when it passes or whatever. But usually, it ain't that warm this time of year. It was 88 degrees today. Like, I'd never go swimming in October, but I did today. Now, granted, we won't be swimming probably the rest of the year, but still.
It was 101 degrees at the 49ers game today.
But you guys swimming in
I saw they were
DJ
having because
River?
right. I heard the Niners asked to be able to wear their white jerseys, and the NFL told them no.
Yeah,
Why?
because the Cardinals were already wearing white.
Oh, yeah, that's why.
I think
So
that's
where'd you
the
go
reason.
swimming where'd you go swimming in the
In Bowler's pool.
You're swimming in the
I went-
fucking Allegheny.
DJ Eric's River?
He went down in the
The river
creek.
that DJ Eric was across from.
He went swimming down at Jim Creek.
Cornet, you been over in
DJ
Cornet?
Eric was there fucking with a
Wow,
flag
that's
and
an
a pistol.
impressive lightning storm. Look at that.
No, we went to DJ Eric's houseboat on the
I'm
Ohio
getting
River.
the wind from this storm that's going on. I'm getting the wind from it because the wind's. I have my front door open and the wind's just blowing in.
Yeah, cold front's coming through. It's gonna be like 70 tomorrow. It was 88 today. Now it's gonna be fall tomorrow, which is fine. I don't care. But the cold, depressing season will be here before you know it, Pesci. Gloomy, gray, dark at 5:30 days are upon us. Not for Barkley, but for fucking boss man. But for the rest of us,
It's dark,
folks,
dark in that basement. It's always dark in that basement.
that's true. The basement doesn't have much light in it, I hear.
Those windows.
Boss man,
get photoshopped.
Bossman has better weather than we do.
Oh yeah, for sure. Boss Man has like Hawaii weather. It's like always sunny in fucking 70 something. In fucking San Diego, which is German for whale's vagina. That's the literal translation, according to Ron Burgundy, anyway. Dude, yeah, Josh Allen got a concussion. They can't let him come back one play later. Dude, I know he's tough. He's tough and all. But dude, watch that replay of him hitting the turf. His head goes boom. And he never played well after that. He got his bell rung the fuck up. And it said what's his face? Tony Dungy said, yeah, the NFL is investigating. They're on it. They will review this. Because they could find the Bills if they find out that they didn't follow protocol. Dude,
I'm
that was a
surprised
hell
they're
of a
not
field
made
goal.
surprised they're not made to wear mouth guards. because that absorbs some
What
of
up,
the
Frank?
shock.
Well,
when
yeah.
you get
Are
that
you?
concussion?
You would think they would make all the quarterbacks wear those new helmets they got or whatever.
Well, they've got these new mouth guards in rugby that tell you how much shock you've got, and that over a certain amount, if the mouth guard that sends the data to the doctor on the sideline, it tells you how much velocity or it is. And once it's at a certain velocity, they're gonna pull them off.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, yeah.
And measures like whatever it is, what's Barkley? What does it measure in?
I wasn't listening. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah.
They got those helmets and mouth guards now that they can tell how much impact and shit you took.
Oh, I don't know.
So like, they can tell you to
got a
get out of the
Harvard or
game.
fucking Brown.
Harvard.
I
or
thought it
Brown.
was up to the league to.
I didn't study
take care of
fucking
these
medicine
players,
or
yeah.
anything. I studied public policy, man.
God damn.
Yeah.
That's too much science for me, bro. I'm not
Yeah.
that smart.
Yeah.
Barkley studied bullshit artistry as a major.
Pretty much.
Political science major.
Yeah,
Communications major.
That's what everybody in any Harvard grad school is studying, though. None of those degrees are worth anything. Unless it's a law degree or
Doctor.
or an MD, yeah.
Right.
Everything else, everything
Doctor,
else.
Lawyer, yeah. It's
Everything
pretty
else
much
is
like
for fucking show.
liberal arts bullshit. for
Like
rich
I'm
people.
a master of public policy. Great. What does that do for me?
Hey, isn't that what Scaramucci claims? Like when you see him like on the news, they'll say Public Policy Institute, but he's a hedge fund guy too. I know that, but
Yeah.
like you see Scaramucci, his shit from Harvard. Oh my God, he went to this. Yeah,
he was
I
an
get it.
undergrad though. He was an undergrad. Though.
Frank said, Schmidt, the Trinidad mongrel scorpion peppers have been harvested. You still want some? My jalapenos are blooming again like crazy with flowers.
No, because I got so many ghost peppers and Armageddon reapers and all that shit that I'm giving them away anyway. So
Armageddon Reapers.
yeah.
What a name.
Well, I got both Armageddon peppers and Carolina reapers, but yeah, that after we had all that rain from the hurricane and shit, man, they sprouted up again.
Oh, you guys had a hurricane in Kentucky?
Well, last week when we got all that rain from it.
Did Bowling get washed out of town?
Now he would just float anyway.
Is he having second thoughts on doing the clip show? Is that something I heard?
No, he's fine.
Good.
He's gonna do the clip show. He will.
Good. If if he wants to make some money, he better fucking do it. He'll only have himself to blame if he
All
doesn't.
Schmidt has to do is the week of, or like a week and a half prior, start talking to him about it.
I know that I'm not the only. I know that I'm not the only one that would heavily support that
No.
show. Let me
What
just
I
say.
heard, Schmidt had to go get a whole cow. And he's got to cook the whole thing up.
Yeah, I got a smoked salmon, bologna, and
send it
pork
around to
chops,
her
and
house.
goddamn.
You
Big
might
Mac.
see a
The whole cow.
you might see a fucking super chat from Gonzo on that clip show.
Gonzo's always watching. He's always there. Gonzo was there.
I fucking hate what's his name. He's always laughing now. Like, dude, what the hell's so funny, Jarrett?
Who?
Whatever the fuck his name. What's the old Dallas coach? What's his name?
Jason Garrett.
Yeah,
Jason
the offensive
Garrett, yeah.
coordinator. The guru.
Now that's Phil Sims' kid, right?
Yeah, that one. I was talking about the other guy. That's not who I was talking
Now
about.
which Sims is that? Is that the one that played for Tampa that got his spleen ruptured?
Yeah.
Chris Sims.
Yep.
Remember he got drilled in the spleen, had that emergency surgery. It fucking ruptured.
Who's the Wood? Who's that guy?
Let's see, Jason Garrett. Who is that with?
Yeah, who's that guy standing next to Garrett?
It's fucking, what's his name? It's the guy McCourty. It's one
Devin
of the
McCourty?
brothers.
Oh. Who the fuck is this bitch? Get back in the kitchen, ho.
Terry Bam Bam Gordy.
Make me a
Terry
sandwich.
Bam Bam Gordy.
Damn, where all the fans at, yo? Where the terrible towels?
Say, bring back Michelle Tafoya.
Come on,
Bring
hey,
Take to the
hey,
show.
Terry Bradshaw will be playing in this shit. These guys are pussies. The NFLPA is soft.
Terry Bradshaw.
Rugby union fucking players would be playing in this shit.
Bow down to JP.
Tell them.
Bow down to JP.
Behold the King of Kings.
Both.
They're both. Yeah, Devin McCourty. Maria Taylor from used to be on ESPN. Devin McCourty, Chris
Stupid
Sims, and
twat.
Jason Garrett. Insider is Mike Florio. And of course Collinsworth, Dungy, Rodney Harrison. And
Mike
then
Wilbon.
Tirico and Mike Tirico and Collinsworth.
I know, I was joking.
Now, when they had the best Sunday Night Football on
You just
NBC.
want to see things the way that go to the rich white
shit.
guy and said, you let Obama? God, shit! You let Obama be accused 43 times of rape and sexual molestation. Let him be accused. You all think Hillary Clinton is
That
fucking
was from
eating
the first
kids in
ever
the
clip
basement of
show.
a pizza parlor.
Hey.
She's live reaction is like Sports Center
Well,
top
that's
10.
because that's
Yeah.
the first time I ever heard that. Somebody say that.
You let Obama.
He said, y'all think Hillary Clinton's eating kids in the basement of a pizza parlor?
And I thought that was hilarious when I heard that.
Oh my God.
That's some straight Jacob Waters shit right there.
Hey, that was some funny shit.
We gotta try to recreate that on Halloween, man. It's a one night only.
Yeah,
You know
but you have to play that for bowling as a refresher.
Yeah, I'll
of
play
what
that
the
one
show
for him. I'll play that.
This is
I'll
what we
Be like,
need.
hey, remember your old buddy Sheriff?
That'll
What we
show him
need
why it's
today.
important.
Well, also the sheriff. When I told Bolin that the sheriff had some health problems and almost died and all that, he was like, "Well, you want me to call him?" I said, "I don't know. You want? I'll find out." But it's pouring down rain now. Good Lord. Now that's football weather there. Joe. Look at the dude. There's dudes standing out there like fuck. You know, dudes are gonna be taking their shirts off. Yeah, it's time to buckle up, chin strap to chin strap. It's time to play in the mud.
Hey, this is a great one right here too. Listen.
People that have accused Trump. Oh no, I don't have that opinion. I don't have that opinion. You're full of fucking shit. Who's on
Right
I
here, right
told you the last
Right
time,
here.
if you don't want to put $10 in my door and you don't want to bring dog food, don't do it. But that's bullshit and you know it.
I'm laughing at that. I love that I'm laughing at that.
Joe, you're slapping your head on the desk. You're losing it. Oh, it's too good.
Put $10 on my door. Feed my fucking
Oh,
dog.
the Jets wore the best uniforms in the league tonight or today. These are
We
great.
them every week.
The all
Gangrene.
the all whites.
Gang green. That's how they're playing.
Even soccer is playing on that fake shit. Bring back grass stadium.
You can blame the
No.
environmentalists for that.
If it's indoors, I get it. You may not be able to do it. Well, you got retractable roofs. I guess they could do it. Yeah, Frank. We
Oh,
a guy I
how
work
you
with. We're
drop
taking
that sauce? Come on,
we're taking the hot peppers I have and we're making what we call a pain paste.
Did you see that,
Basically-
Thunder?
What's that?
Sauce dropped an INT in the end zone, dude. Ooh, what a
But
catch.
that the Jets they need to sign Devontae Adams this week.
Rogers was. Yeah, I think Rogers is fucked. I think he's.
You got
I
hurt in the
think he-
third quarter. Yeah, right here. There's the Fortnite crawl right there.
He can't
Yeah,
sit
he'll
like.
be alright.
Yeah, he's fucked. I think.
Old, man.
Yeah.
He'll be alright.
He's
He's
only
gotta get some more
his
people
own
ready.
You have to wonder if he.
They've got a good O-line now. They've drafted a good. They've got a good wide receiver. They've got one of the best running backs in the league. Like shit. Like
Yep. Well, that's what I said. That's why they need to go after Devontae Adams. They need to make that deal happen this week. So this is their chance to do it. They need to do it.
Bow down to JP.
The Jets are never going to have as good a chance to win anything as they do right now.
Yeah, I think Rodgers is fucking gone. And I'm an Aaron Rodgers fan, you know. I'm not, you know.
Bowling.
Well, of course you are, because he's a Trump cockblower. You're over there with them
Joe Rogan
Pesci and his right-wing Trump supporting cockblowers.
hangs out with Joe Rogan and Pat McAfee over there blowing Trump.
Blowing Trump cock. And Schmidt knows. He's over there so goddamn drunk and Pesci. Well, goddamn, he's over there he's smoking enough dope to goddamn make Cheech and Chong blush.
Bow down to Frank.
Precious little Trump. Well, guess what? They've been trying to lock Obama up under the direction of your President Donald Trump, former president, I should say. You've been trying to lock him up for a grand total of 12 years.
Hey, Teddy, that comment's gonna make you good.
Not one indictment. Not one indictment, not one arrest, not one
Kenny didn't even
anything
care
on
what
the
I was
Obama
saying.
administration.
Same with Trump. Same with Trump. No indictment, no arrest. He wants to accuse him of all these other shit. Like
Obama was the saint. How dare you? Fuck
maybe
you,
charge
Schmidt.
anything.
Fuck you, Pesh.
No, but I would take Obama over Harris or Trump, personally.
I wouldn't. You kidding me?
No.
Hell no.
The fuck's wrong with you?
Obama was the most divisive president in my life, bro. Literally.
No, he's a great man. He's a Nobel Peace Prize winning person.
Oh, yeah. They gave him
Bow down to Obama.
100 million
Right.
he made from being president.
You know, I support the CIA, the FBI, the IRS, the Obamas, the Bushes, the Clintons, and all these lovely people who have made my life so great.
Are they going to play this game?
Yeah, they're going to play. They just got to wait for the storms to
It'll
pass.
start probably like 10 o'clock. It'll probably be a late game.
It'll
They
definitely
can't take a risk.
They
You know,
have to wait.
If a player dies, if a player died because of lightning, whoever owns the league would be at risk.
Yeah.
Different styles.
And it's already, it's 9 o'clock over there, basically, so it's already.
Pesci, different styles is in here. The guy who used to do the shows with Fat Ninja.
What up, different styles?
Bow down to Obama.
Bow down to Obama.
Put some rubber in the bottom of their cleats and I'll be alright.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, a bit of rubber in their cleats. Well, they should make cleats that are fucking lightning proof. That have like a rubber.
Lightning proof.
Tuesday, I'm gonna start putting together. I'm gonna start seeing what clips we're keeping and what clips we're not. So at least I'll have the show.
And the Pesci's, the Schmidts, the Michigan Mikes, and I was talking to Barkley just the other day. I said, "Hey, Bark, if we just $5, $10, $12 this thing to death, we help a whole lot of people. We wouldn't have to ask for nothing."
No, it's not even what he said.
If everyone
the
donated
first time he ever said was, the first time he ever said it, it went exactly like this. He goes, "Bob, I was talking to T Maker. He said if we could just $5 to $10 this thing to death, we could get these kids some fucking mattresses." That was exactly what he said. We could get these kids some fucking mattresses. As he's talking to the Porsche guy. Come on, man. Don't say... See, that's where you fuck up, Kenny. As soon as you say what the money's for, you make Bob look silly. Because what, you guys are going to let those kids sleep on concrete if no one raises the money?
Yeah.
You're making him look silly.
They slept fine there before.
He's probably watching. Him and Train are probably watching like, I don't know.
Down to JP.
Those guys are nuts over there.
They ain't got nothing else better to do.
You know what's funny? It was when what's-her-name said, Janice says it's crazy over here. I don't see where the crazy comes from. For real. Different styles says, do you still talk to Bolin?
She's like a Bible thumper, so she probably thinks, you smoking weed and swearing and gambling, that's all fucking...
I guess that makes
sense.
That's
all
like,
taboo.
where's the...
Yeah, she's a Bible thumper, I think. Pretty sure she's like a fucking... real conservative Bible thumper. So smoking weed and gambling and swearing is all fucking. But like, Bob watches that as Coltrane because I've mentioned stuff that you've said on the show, and they only would have known that if they were watching. I doubt DJ.
Bow down to JP.
P is real says different styles.
Hey, different
Well,
styles. Fuck you, piece of shit, nothing. I made you. Poop Ninja's a good person.
He is.
Shout out to Fat Ninja. He was a good person
Rest in
too.
peace.
Rest in peace. Different styles. He was the English guy that, or what? Welsh, English,
He's
whatever.
been around. He's been around a while. He's been around a hot
Yeah,
second.
he was cool.
Kingsley's live.
Yeah. He's been on Sportskeeda too. He's a Sportskeeda. He's a Sportskeeda guy.
Down two different styles.
I think he was around with the original Sportskeeda ones with the.
I'm already subscribed to him. I give you a moderator, buddy.
But here's the thing.
Last time. So I'm
We,
glad
we,
it's gonna
we
rain.
have to keep an eye on him, Pesci. You never know. He could be a troll in training, like Barkley. He's a troll in training. We said it from the beginning. We knew it was going to happen. We knew it was coming. And God knows. Over there blowing Trump cock. All the right-wing supporters I have to endure over there. And I told him,
You playing
just like I
anything
told
tonight,
Renee.
Pesci?
What?
You playing anything tonight?
I mean, right now I'm playing Hollow
Playing the
Knight.
guitar. He played
Yeah.
the guitar on the MTV.
That's the way you do it.
You gonna play some Rocket later?
Possibly.
All right.
Wait for Riv.
Now, different styles. When are you going to do another show with Pook Ninja? You and Pook should do some more work together.
I'll be back, guys.
Sports TV coming out with black channels sometimes, though.
That's the way you do it. Money for nothing. On the MTV. How is Fat Ninja's family, Styles, do you know? I know his kid was having some issues, which I expected, but otherwise, are they doing okay? Or do you know? Poke Ninja, he's salty bacon. I don't know if you know this, Pesci. Salty Bacon's a good person too. The fuck is this? C.J. Stroud. Well, tell Pook Ninja to pop on over if you talk to him. Come say hi. I don't know if he's in our Discord, but you can say hi in chat. He's got a link if he wants to come on.
Give him a link.
Yeah. Fucking Jake called me like 5 in the morning or some shit. Hey brother, how you doing? Did you know that Lemmy was on a show that was talking about grapes being used in wine thousands of years? Oh, you know this? That wasn't what he said, but usually it's some random shit like that.
Jesus Christ.
A random thought.
Yeah. Thought of the day with Jake Hudson. Taco salad. We're going to eat some taco salad. Fuck, I cook. Sometimes I forget that I actually cook good food. Alright, hold on.
Oh, look, they're talking to Deshaun. I wonder what he's saying.
He said, man, I ain't no running back. He said, but I do know bowling. He should hire Christopher as his personal trainer. Maybe that would help him out. You know, Christopher made, you know, he was ready to fucking tap out Brock Lesnar. If it wasn't for Jimmy threatening to fire me over it, we were going to let Christopher handle Brock. Woo woo. No. Pesci, how is Macho Man Randy Lurie doing?
I haven't talked to him since probably that day he was on the show.
Well,
Years
see if
ago.
you can bring him on the show. Now he lives out of state, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. These good powers. The Macho Man, yeah. Dig it.
Oh, well, Punch-A-Hole just put a bet in from left field.
What? Who's he betting on?
Under. Because of the
Oh,
storm.
the over.
No, he's betting the under because he knows the game ain't on.
Rainy conditions. I want my MTV. That's the way you do it. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's gonna start at like 9:10. 10 after 9. Well, that's all right. Having a late game ain't no big deal. Hell, Miami college football was on till like 2. Yeah, like the old days. Like, you gotta go to school tomorrow. Time to turn the game off. But now these kids get a week or 2 off at fucking fall break. Of course, they go damn near year round. I think the schools were off last week and this week here locally.
Why?
Fall break. Looks like we have used to have spring break. They get fall break for like a week or 2, depending on the school district. But fuck, they go to school till June, and then they go back to like August 10th or something. So they barely get 2 months off instead of having the old, summer off like the old days. Like I remember going back to school when it was fucking Labor Day. Got out around Memorial Day.
Yeah.
Go back near Labor Day. Those were the days.
Whoa!
When girls were girls and men were men. According to some guy from New York, anyway. Achie.
Oh, Queen.
The way Glenn Miller played. Those were the days when Boss Man wasn't. Well, no, Boss Man's always been weird. Sorry. Where is Boss Man? I figured he'd be here bragging about his Miami Dolphins winning. Dog.
Bow
Him and
down
both.
to
Be like water,
Kung-
Pesci.
Kung Fu Society of Indianapolis says be like water, Pesci.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
And you got to make sure when you talk
Everybody.
to Bolin you gotta make sure you say, and we talked to Boss Man and Brad, and they say they'll behave. You gotta make sure you say things like that. The sheriff's gonna be there. Holy shit, look at that.
He's
No
not
wonder
worried about.
Punch bet the under. Look at that guy, he can't drink his beer.
He's
That's
not
how drunk
worried.
he is.
Bolin is not worried about Brad or Bossman because he just cut promos on them. You know what I mean? He just don't want, you know, the Margarito's dead fucking body or whatever. You know that shit. Eunice's.
Give the explanation, the Margarito's dead body, like we've ever.
Well, I'm just saying, like, he don't want those accounts. He's not worried. Oh, he knows who the he's not Boss Man. He's the San Diego shitbag, by the way. Got to get it right there. The San Diego
Olin
shitbag
became
and
stupid says different styles. Yeah.
and the Colorado cocksucker, aka the mountain goat fucker, aka Nebraska's own Brad. Bow down to JP.
Finally.
Here, have a taco.
I didn't have my earpiece in, but when Hunter came out yesterday, I wonder what music he came out to.
Bow down to JP. Oh, I don't know. Probably it's all about the game and how you play it.
It's all about the game and how you play it.
Not quite as good as bow down to JP. Bow down to JP.
Yeah.
But Bolin is supposed to be doing Rene Dupree's show tomorrow or this week. So he's making peace with all the people he's blocked and shit. Not all of them. So.
The Rene Duprees, the Pesci's, the Dutch Mantels.
Shout out to the dog. What are you doing? To the recent Hall of Fame induction on the underground hopscotch champion, Jaywalks. Your accomplishments in underground hopscotch will not be forgotten.
Yeah.
We knew that you were the world champion. They called you the John Madden of hopscotch. Different Style says he blocked him on Twitter.
Not shocked.
Bolin did. Well, Bolin blocks everybody on Twitter he don't like. He had broke ass Barkley blocked. He blocked. He said he blocked different styles. He blocked him on Twitter. I don't have Twitter, so. Well, I think I have it. I just don't use it. I've never commented on it. I just open it up so I can read shit, look shit up. Down to JP. What's Eric Roman up to? We have not seen the Roman Meister in a
He
while.
says he's been working a lot.
Is he still doing the oil change shit?
No, he's fucking been at the. He's a postal worker.
Oh, that's
He's been like
right.
that for a minute now.
That's right. He works for the federal government. He got that good.
Yeah.
He got that good job now.
He loves his job.
Well, he's off every Sunday.
He actually does Amazon packages some Sundays.
Really?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Like on his own time, or for the post office?
No, for the post office. They do some,
Oh,
do
okay.
like occasional Sundays, maybe not every Sunday, they do like Amazon packages.
Really? I guess it's overtime. So hey.
Yeah.
Well, it's good benefits anyway. The pay ain't bad. I know that. You get a good retirement out of it. Stick around long enough. Does he drive or walk the route?
Oh, he's a driver actually.
Fuck. That's the gig that Rev needed. You drive,
Sure.
put the shit in the slot.
Yeah.
Now he's the Orkin man.
Orkin man.
Lindsay Mans. Man. Shout out to Lindsay Mans. She's going through some things. She's the best looking white woman on all the shows in our network of the Bolins and the Pesci's.
Yeah, right.
We stole the white women from Bolin. And we stole Wydat, who says, where are the white women at? No, Wydat, he'll be allowed to come in on Bolin's show. Because Bolin doesn't have no beef with him, for real. Because Bolin was going to call him when he was
Why
sick.
that would be good for the clip show? It wouldn't make no sense not to have him there.
Right. So I said, nobody...
That's why I said if I was going to do the clip show, it had to be important that the people like the Boss Man could be there, the Brads.
I mean, he is the racist, homophobic, Trump-supporting shitbag, San Diego shitbag or whatever. So, he's got to be there. Yeah, Lindsay Mans is cool peoples. Oh shit! Here he comes.
Is that bowling?
That little broke bitch over there, goddamn, ain't donated since the goddamn Bush administration.
Hey, you think Bolin's Volvo has Bluetooth?
Volvo had Bluetooth. What year is it?
Do you think Bolin's Volvo has Bluetooth?
No, that's what I'm saying. What year is his Volvo, though? I don't remember.
Oh, probably like 07. It definitely doesn't have Bluetooth.
I'll say anything after like 07, 08 probably does.
I got you on Bluetooth right now, G.
There we go. I told you people are going to start taking their shirts off.
Start playing that game yet?
Not yet. So it's pouring down rain.
Yeah, it's
like
pissing.
gushing water.
Cats and dogs.
We're going to get some good football eventually. Hey, I don't care. Let the game be late. Fuck it. Just more entertainment.
I mean, is there a time where if it doesn't clear up, they call it?
Probably if it was like midnight, yeah. But yeah, they're going to play it. As long as it gets kicked off by like 10 o'clock, they're playing it.
Yeah, but even if if they play at 10, that shit won't end till 1.
The Miami football game last night was over at 2:30 in the morning when I was watching.
Don't even talk to me about it, bro. It fucked up my whole parlay.
Yeah.
That targeting call was fucking bullshit, bro. If that's not targeting, then what is?
Yeah. I know.
That fucked
Hey,
my whole fucking parlay. Dude, I had Cal, Texas Tech, and Vanderbilt plus 3,020. Buddy, don't even talk to me about that game. And I even sent Bolin the ticket. I was rubbing it in his face. I was like, I'm going with Cal, baby. Fuck Miami.
Bow down to.
Mm-hmm.
Down to Obama.
Whoops.
Shit like that. So why did your stream get taken down yesterday, Pesci?
WWE got that ass.
WWE.
Well, what were you sharing the pay-per-view or something?
No, actually, I turned off my video game and it went straight to the capture screen when we were watching
That
the
quick.
game
Yeah.
or the wrestling.
That's wild.
Bow down to.
Is that a strike?
Somebody reported him. He's always watching Pesci. I told you that.
he who shall not be named.
Ken Bolin.
He's like Voldemort over here.
A sack of ano.
Sir Robert Hazelwood.
King! Mega love shout out. It doesn't matter if you were
Much simply is.
I like
See you
the,
later.
what is it? Shish man.
Shish kebab Hazelwood. All right, let's go. Let's get the game going, boys. Get that lightning out of there.
It was young. I'm saying they could have just fucking smacked that lightning out of the air, bro. Hurricane. Players today, they are too soft. The league too.
The Rams fall to 1-4. Barkley, who's the? I told Pesci. I said the worst owner in the NFL besides Jimmy Haslam is the Panthers owner. Who comes in third? Mark
Oh,
Davis.
those are the Denver uniforms I love. Yeah, those
Mark
are the
Davis.
unis. Those are the unis.
Mark Davis comes
Wait,
in
wait,
third.
wait.
Right?
Who did you say the first? Wait, who did
Jimmy
you say the first two were?
Well, Carolina and the Browns are 1A, 1B.
But how would you call Jimmy Haslam a bad owner? I mean, I get that he makes bad decisions, but he spent $230 million on a quarterback. He's not exactly like cheap. I mean, Pesci can correct me if I'm wrong, but it doesn't seem like he's cheap. He's just stupid.
Yeah, but the thing was worst owner, and that he is a worst owner, without a doubt.
One of.
Without
I'd say
a
the
doubt.
Panthers got it.
I
It
mean,
don't matter how much money you
it's
spend.
not
You
like
might as
he's
well,
the-
you might as well
the-
buy drugs.
but I mean, it's not like Jimmy Haslam is like the guy who used to own the Bengals or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they were terrible. They were terrible. The Brown family.
Bro, when the Bengals would go to training camp, they would make the players rent televisions and pay to have cable or internet in their rooms.
And then can't forget.
He doesn't own the Redskins anymore, but that guy was Dan Snyder.
Dan Snyder. He was terrible. Yeah.
He was definitely the worst owner in the league. I mean, he was worse than the Bengals guy because he was stealing from the other owners.
Now a lot of people would have said the Ford family for Detroit, but they've actually improved.
Well, I
We'll
mean,
see.
again, like I guess if you're gonna rate your ownership in terms of like championships they won, then it's a lot more than the Lions, Browns, and fucking Panthers. I'll tell you that.
Well, just overall,
And
Overall.
what about the Jets?
or Tony Khan's dad. What about Tony Khan's dad? The Jags have been good ever since they started. as a franchise, really, or at least competitive.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never really fully paid attention to the Jags.
No
That's kind
idea.
of like Maurice Jones.
Mark Brunell, Jimmy Smith, Fred Taylor. Yeah, those. Hey, Pesci, those Broncos uniforms. That's the only uniform they should wear, bro.
Yeah.
Get rid of that new.
Are they the old orange ones?
Yeah, with the blue helmet with the D on it.
With the D on it? Yeah, those are the best. Yeah, I see them right now. Those uniforms are so drippy.
Yeah, they
Those are
should
the
keep
Elway
them.
uniforms.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Bo
Like, I would
Nix. Is
keep those.
arguing with the quarterback, with the coach.
Yeah, they should be.
Did they lose?
No, they won. They beat the Raiders. They scored like 40 points or 30 something.
Shout out to John Elway.
34-18. Bo Nix, first Denver rookie QB to ever start and win 3 straight games.
Fuck
That's
yeah,
including Elway.
Bo Nix. This is Bo Nix signing off.
Bo Nix, you're done.
He's a good quarterback. He's doing good.
Yep. Yeah, he was good at Auburn and Oregon. I never would have thought he would transition to the NFL as well as he has, but so far he has.
Bro, and that's another game I got fucked on was the fucking Oregon game. It was 21.5. Fucking Michigan State scores 10 points in the last fucking 3 minutes or whatever, and it ends 30 to 10.
Yeah.
Or sorry, 31 to 10. Fucking karate chop.
Well, you know.
Fucking, I can see why Pesci gets so frustrated, man. This shit's fucking hard.
Oh yeah, well, you know, that's what makes it fun though.
It does. Like, I've definitely never watched. I'll put it
God,
this way.
man.
I've definitely never watched. Holy shit. That looks like a goddamn Katrina flood right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a monsoon fucking thunderstorm.
Good grief.
That's a normal thunderstorm here though, for real. Like when we get rain.
Dude, that literally looks like a waterfall, like one of those waterfalls in the mall.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
That's pretty normal for this part of the
Anyway, I'll put it to you this way, Schmidt. I've definitely never watched as much football and sports in general as I've watched in the last 3 days since I've been a journalist. All it took was for me to have like one fucking penny on the game. I'm watching the entire game.
Well, yeah. Well, see, I don't even bet, but I still watch college and pro football.
The best bet I had was Shohei to have a base hit and a home run, and it was plus 1200. It was a little teaser.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about baseball.
Mm-hmm. I lost on my I bet on the Padres. I took Padres money line and they fucking took a shit.
Who are the fighting Cleveland Pesci's playing?
What up,
in,
J-Walks?
baseball?
Tigers. They beat him in game 1 too.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. Speaking of the recently Hall of Fame inducted underground hopscotch champion, the greatest of all time, the Arn and Tully of the hopscotch world, him and Brad. Let's face it.
I would prefer to see the Tigers win, but I'm fine with either one of those teams winning because it's just nice. It's nice to see a name in the hunt that isn't usually there.
Yeah, no Yankees, no Dodgers,
And
no offense.
typically when the Tribe contends, like if they win a playoff series, they'll go all the way to the World Series and they'll lose, but they'll go to the World Series, you know?
Well, unfortunately, the last time they went, they had to tempt fate.
That was a crazy final game too. It went into extra innings, and that was also a game where it was pissing down rain. That was the only way that a fucking Cubs Indians World Series could end, with all those dramatics. We lost Schmidt. Pesci, you don't really care for baseball, right?
No.
Pesci,
Yeah? Turn
You
your
don't really
microphone
care.
up.
you don't really care about the baseball playoffs, do you?
Not really.
Because the Indians are playing.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me, the Guardians. Whatever.
Yeah.
They're fucking bullshit. What
Get
a
it
dumb-
right.
What a stupid. Lude, I'll tell you something. That logo literally looks like the fucking Bentley Mulsanne logo.
Yes.
Yep.
Cleveland Guardians. What a fucking criminal fucking name change that was, man. Like, okay, if it's really that big of a deal, fine, change the name, but at least come up with something that's like gonna be
Something decent.
yeah, like I don't know.
The
Fuck.
reason why they named it Guardians is because literally 5
The
minutes
bridge.
from where I live, there's a
The bridge.
that leads to the stadium, and there's actual Guardians on the bridge, and that's where they came up with the name.
Yeah, it's the stupidest shit. I remember reading that lineage when they announced the name change. I'm just like, I don't care. It's fucking stupid. How many people that have never been to Cleveland are gonna fucking give a shit about that bridge? The point of a name is to get someone's interest. If I see the name the Cleveland Guardians, I'm thinking, what is this, a fucking AAA team coming up for like a fucking an exhibition or something? No offense, that doesn't have a Major League Baseball ring to it. It has, like, you know, the fucking San Jose Giants or the fucking Modesto Nuts or whatever, you know? It sounds like a minor league team. Fucking stupid name change. And the same thing, it's Washington Football Club. It's like, goddamn, we can't think of a name that's gonna work for the NFL, so we're just gonna pretend like we're British or whatever, and we're gonna call ourselves the Washington Football Club. Because I don't know if you know this, Pesci, but this is what they do in Britain. All the Premier League football teams, Manchester United, Arsenal, Tottenham, you'll always see an FC inserted after the name. Manchester United FC. You know, Manchester City FC, Crystal Palace FC. It means football club. It's the stupidest shit ever. Hey, Sean, Bossman said that someone was suing the Redskins, or I think Thunder said it. There's some tribe that's suing the NFL or the Redskins or whatever to change the name back.
I think I remember hearing that.
That's base. That's fucking base.
They're
Like
losing money.
Like I said, a name draws attention to something, and if you name something as prestigious as a professional sports team after a tribe or a group of people or whatever, shouldn't it be recognized as like a tribute? Like, the MLB is not a joke. The National Football League is certainly not a joke. They got a fucking day of the week reserved for them that used to belong to the church.
They had those names for a long time. Nobody said anything.
Delayed?
Say what now, Pesci?
Is the game still delayed?
Yeah, I don't have a game broadcast on my side. I see a DraftKings promo. First team to score a touchdown. Cowboys plus 110. Steelers minus 130. I don't see that on my DraftKings. How do I get into that?
Steelers. Actually, I need Dallas. What up, Tolliver?
Yeah, I just got a message from Michigan Mike.
What do you say? Welcome to Michigan.
Nah, I was talking to him about the air show because he's an aviation guy. How do I find that
They
fucking
should have did Washington Mustangs. That'd be badass. This is Philda.
Washington Mustangs? I mean, that's a better name than the Washington Football Club.
No, they're the Commanders now.
Oh, right, the Washington Commanders. Excuse me. You see what I'm saying? That name's so stupid I can't even remember it. That's my point.
All right, that's enough Hollow Knight.
It doesn't resonate. A name that does not resonate does not belong in the NFL.
Should be the Washington Sentinels, says Mike Pucci.
That would have been a better name. It's kind of soulsy.
Huh? What happened to Schmidt?
He dropped out suddenly.
Goddamn two-timing bastard.
Bolin probably called him.
We
All right,
dripping in heat.
I'm doing a flash draft on draft. Oh, you can't play DraftKings in Ohio, can you, Pesci?
No comment.
I understand you got casinos in that state.
We can do DraftKings. That's why I said no comment. Silly comment.
H-Town. Those jerseys are dumb. Sorry, Punch.
The block is flamboyant.
God damn, man. Are they going to play this game?
People are starting to sit back down. So.
There he is, fucking piece of shit, nothing. Fuck you, Schmidt.
Hey, Mark, I don't know if you know this,
Bark.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm autistic. People make fun of me for being autistic. They call me retarded.
On the fence, will you marry me?
On the fence, will you marry me? Oh, shit. See, Rico's got a podcast he's doing now. Well, with some other people, but... Rico's doing good. I sent Bolin a link to it, and he's like, Rico hasn't talked to me about being on a podcast. I said, well, he's got one, or he's participating in one. And he says, well, I'm going to have to have a talk with old Rico.
Owen's gonna go on Rico's show and
Like, ruin it.
You gotta block everybody, Rico. I'm not gonna tell you. When you come over on my show, I block the trolls, Rico. Anybody disrespects me or my guests, they're gone.
Now, Rico, we may have our differences politically. You know, I know you had one of those red hats. We talked about it before.
I know you're one of them, Christian radicals. You believe in
You should
God.
tell Bolin
blah,
that
blah, blah.
Rico's doing a podcast called "We Love Trump."
Just tell him he's doing a Trump podcast called MAGA.
And Eric Roman is co-hosting it.
Oh, countdown to kickoff, 21 minutes. There you go.
I was gonna say, yeah. No. So like 9:45.
No, what happens if they get a lightning
kickoff.
bolt? It goes up though. If they get a lightning bolt, it goes up.
Yeah, if they get a lightning strike, it adds like 20 or 30 minutes. They're gonna play, bro. Even if they have to start at 11 o'clock at night, they're gonna play. It's the NFL, and if they didn't, they would just reschedule it, and they would have a doubleheader tomorrow, probably.
The NFL's about their blood.
You know what I mean? Like, because they've done that before, where they had to cancel a game and they just moved it to Monday night, like at 6 o'clock or 10 o'clock, whatever, depending on where it was at. Because I think during Katrina, when the Saints had to play in Houston or whatever, or Atlanta or Houston, they did that. They added it to like a Monday night. Come on, dog, go. What are you doing? Come on. Come on, crazy.
Ladies
Go
and
on,
gentlemen,
old ass.
boys and girls, welcome. As tonight, the Cowboys and the Steelers and the Cricks
And the Raiders.
meet
and the
for blood.
Chargers. And the Bowlins. And the
And wherever
Barclays.
Boss Man is, Boss Man, you were wrong about Mike Tomlin, and he deserved your ass beat.
Hey, Boss Man is enjoying his victory by him and Kenny Bowlins fighting Miami Dolphins.
I know you're probably
15 to
sitting in a
10.
dark room somewhere with a goddamn dorsal fin shoved up your ass.
With a Trump flag and a pistol down at the insurrection.
Well, we're still here sniffing blood. Oh, look, a Bradshaw jersey. Bingo.
Roger Starbuck. Troy
Roger
Polamalu. Mean Joe Green.
Are we going to get Snoop Dogg on here?
Those are
with-
real fans.
Re-
Real fans
really
rooting
that
for
mean?
a real organization. Cleveland's a joke. They ain't nothing but a bunch of wannabes. Stefanski's a whore. He got whored out by Jimmy. Probably
Hey,
screws
Pesci,
D.
look-
He said
All right, hold on.
Stefanski's
Now,
a whore.
hold on. Now, Pesci, here's the trade I'm proposing as devil's advocate, as they would say. All right, we get rid of Stefanski, and we get rid of Deshaun Watson, but you get Mike Tomlin and some draft picks. You're
Right.
taking that. You're taking that trade, right?
Yeah.
All right, there you go. That's all you need to know. Is Mike Tomlin a good coach?
Here's the thing.
There you go.
Deshaun Watson's almost untradeable. You'd probably have to lose money in a trade with him. You'd probably have to give the other team something to take on a
Hey,
salary.
Cleveland will probably Cleveland will cut him, and the motherfucker will go on free agent market. That's probably what would happen. Nobody's going to trade for him.
No shit. Unless you gave them compensation. You gave them like a second
Yeah,
round pick.
I guess so. They might.
You would
the
have to
fuck
give
is the
them. You would have
NFL
to give
using-
up. You would have to give up assets to trade Deshaun. Fuck you,
Do you,
Deshaun.
do you guys see
Fuck
this?
that
Why
owner.
why the fuck is the NFL using Celine Dion to introduce this game? What the fuck?
Well,
She's got
you know,
money
me and
on it.
Christopher love the movie Titanic, so we were instrumental in getting her as a sponsor on
She's got money on
football.
it. She was probably at a game once upon a time, and she thinks she deserves this. Yeah, you were at that game, probably getting railed by some phony.
Here we go, baby. 20
Yeah,
minutes.
Let's go, Dallas! Tonight's our night!
Let's
We
go,
want
Steelers.
Dallas! We want Dallas! We want
Here
Dallas!
we go, Steelers. Here we go.
We want Dallas!
There's the fancy homosexual outfits they're wearing tonight in
We
the
want
Dallas
Dallas.
Cowboys.
Dak Prescott. He's our man. If no one do it, Zeke can.
Yeah, they can't trade him unless another team picks up his contract.
Oh,
says
I'm
the
aware.
Poochmeister.
I'm aware, Poochie. I'm very aware
he-
what they would have to do.
He'll
to
get
trade
he'll
this
get
guy.
he'll get $100 million and get cut.
Unlike you, I have been watching football since 6, 7 years old.
TJ
Watt.
Yeah. Mike Tomlin's not a good coach though, Pesci.
I'm aware. Boss man told me we know how credible his football takes are.
Gonzo was there.
That guy is undefeated.
Speaking of which, we haven't seen that old racist, homophobic, Trump supporting shitbag in a while. Where is Gonzo?
I saw him last night. I think.
Come on, Gonzo. Your Bears won today. You should be happy.
Trade flamingos
Trade
for
flamingos
Deshaun.
for Deshaun.
I'd
C.D.
trade,
Lamb.
I'd trade some blood for the bitch at this point.
I would say Cleveland rehires Bill Belichick and correct the mistake they made years ago. Bring back Bill. Only one man can fix this. But here's the get though. You gotta have Bill have control of the front office instead of Jimmy and D or whatever. Would you take that deal?
For who?
Let Bill Belichick come in and coach and run the office where D and Jimmy don't have no say, basically. I mean, they have a say, obviously, but they let him handle the, business side, acquisitions and shit, trades.
Let who handle it?
Bill Belichick, bring him back. The prodigal
him
son
back.
returns.
Might as well. One last run, Bill. You die or we die. It'll be fun watching us both die. Fuck you, Bill.
Hey.
Yeah, and if he really wants to break Don Shula's record, what better place to do it than Cleveland?
Yeah.
And I mean that,
He would win. He would win. I know he would. He would.
He only
Belichick
needs like 17 more, I think.
I would say Bill Belichick would go 11-6 or whatever. He would be an 11-6 type guy at Cleveland. That'd be good enough. Longest
Look at
tenured
good old
head
Mike
coach.
McCarthy. Hey, Mike.
18th season. Look at that.
Hey, Mike,
18
how you
years.
loving? How you living, Mike? You still got that ring?
In
Hey,
living
Mike.
color.
Hey, it's
How you
Mike
living?
versus Mike,
What?
baby. We got Mike versus
Hey.
Mike tonight.
And Pesci, it says 18 years. Longest tenured coach in the NFL, but he's a bad coach. He's been there 18 years, Pesci. He must be terrible.
Like I said, you got to look at the man who made the take, and that about sums it up.
And it's not like he's been a coach for 18 years at like the fucking Carolina Panthers or whatever. It's a very prestigious franchise
That's it,
with a
until-
history and culture of winning,
Yeah, they had more Super Bowls than anybody until that Brady guy came along.
Mike
Well, no,
Tomlin has
the Niners-
proved when shit has gone bad for Pittsburgh, that he could still give you a team that's respectable. Cleveland can't even do that with all the picks that Mike Tomlin never had. You know how many
The Niners
picks
were the first
that
team to
Cleveland
win.
had that Mike never had?
No, what I'm saying is the Steelers had, 6 of them, right?
Well, in the 2000s, yeah, but like when they won.
No, but yeah, I get it. But I'm saying
Bill
that
Cowher and Mike Tomlin.
the Steelers.
That was
That's why I'm
5
telling
and 6.
Pesci that the Steelers have had 3 coaches since the '60s: Chuck Noll, Bill Cowher, and Mike. And like I told Pesci, Mike Tomlin is just a continuation of those coaches. It's the straight up hard nose. Sure, they've changed the offense because all football changes, but the defense is still the hard nose.
Yeah.
We're gonna beat your ass football.
That's what they're
and
and
it works.
They're all
and it
tough.
fucking
They're
works.
guys
They have a
that just
culture.
show up.
Right. Doesn't
Steelers
matter
just
about
show
on
up.
the name on the back of the jersey either.
They're Pesci.
The Steelers and the Ravens have a culture of winning. That's the difference between them and the Bengals and the Browns in their division, of course. But yeah, I know Belichick's going to coach the fucking Cowboys. You know Jerry Jones going to hire that fucking guy. And if he doesn't, it'll be some other fucking high-priced Pete Carroll, some other high-priced retired guy or hot commodity. Sean Payton, whatever.
TJ Watt's ready to go. All right, 11 minutes and some change. Belichick would fit in well with Cleveland, though. I know he's like Poochie says he's not going to go there because he's going to go somewhere where he thinks he can win quicker. He's old, I get it. Bill needs 2 to 3 seasons to be the all-time winningest coach and pass Shula, says Alvin. Yeah. Yeah, if he goes to the Cowboys and next year or whatever, he'll win 10, 11, 12 games. I mean, fuck, Mike McCarthy did it, and he's not a great coach at all. He's not as bad as people want to give him shit for, don't get me wrong. But he ain't, elite. Barkley's squad
Steelers should
coaches.
look at it like this.
Barkley's
If we
squad
get rid
has
of Mike
probably
Tomlin, how many people want Mike Tomlin? Everybody.
Anybody.
Why get rid of a coach that everybody wants?
And
What
he's
does
not that
everybody
old
want? Head.
And Tomlin's not that old either.
Tomlin.
Right? I mean, he's not that old. For real. Was he like 50?
Yeah, when he took the job, I believe he was probably one of the youngest coaches at that time.
Yeah, he was like he was 30-something years old. He was one of Cowher's coordinators or whatever. Just like Cowher was a coordinator for Chuck Noll. They like 3 coaches since the 60s. That's fucking amazing. But the Rooney family has always been ahead of the curve and cutting edge and smart.
They're the ones that made the Rooney Rule.
Well, yeah. But they were smart about player trades and acquisitions, and like they didn't go like think about it. The guys that they had on their squad, and they should have done more with them. They had Antonio Brown and
Alvin
Le'Veon
said
Bell.
Bill needs 2 to 3 seasons.
Brown should hire Pete Carroll, says Poochie. Oh yeah, I would take Pete Carroll in a heartbeat.
He doesn't have a job still, does he?
No, he's an advisor for the Seahawks still, but that's just a
Yeah, that's a fucking no-show executive producer role in Hollywood.
Right. We'll just give you some money to
Use your
let you
name.
show up with or show up on video with the
and make
Make-A-Wish.
make the fans think that we're not like fucking you in the ass or whatever.
Yeah. But that would be a good. That would be the best hire they could get if Cleveland could hire Pete Carroll. I mean, for
I
real.
think Belichick would be better.
Oh well.
You know what?
Of course.
I don't want Pete Carroll. I think he's too old.
Well, Belichick's older, isn't he?
Yeah, Belichick's old too. They're both old. They're both like 70.
No, I
True,
think
but
Belichick's like
Bill-
76.
Bill looks like he's got a little bit of juice in him. You see
Pete
him
Carroll
on that
does.
show the other night
Pete
with
Carroll.
Peyton
Pete
Manning?
Carroll goes surfing and shit in California, man. Shit.
He's from the Bay. He's from San
Yeah.
Francisco.
He's a fucking. That motherfucker smoking some weed and chilling, bro. Guarantee it. Great coach, though, man.
I don't know if he smokes or whatever, but
Well, he might eat it now, I guess. But he stayed, had he stayed at USC, he would have had like a Nick Saban dynasty going there.
nah, he left because the ship was sinking. The ship was sinking, bro. You never saw the 30 for 30 called Trojan War? He completely abandoned this. He fucked USC the way he left, bro. That was fucked up.
Yeah, but that was because of NCAA shit, right?
I think
now he
that's
would
why
have-
they said why Pete wanted to leave, because they were tired of blaming him for shit.
The sanctions, I think, regarding the Reggie Bush shit, maybe.
Yeah. Nowadays, it would just.
It was the
Well,
same
Reggie
people
Bush-
who ran fucking our boy out for Ohio State. What's his
Yeah, Terrell Pryor.
No, but yeah,
No.
the coach.
No, not Terrell Pryor. Maurice Claret.
No, I'm talking about the Terrell Pryor. The coach said Coach Tim got fired.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Jim
Tressel.
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 Jim Tressel. He was a legend with those fucking vests.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was a good coach.
we weren't happy to see him go, and it was because the Terrell Pryor sold his pants or some shit.
Yeah, his gold
Sold his
pins
gold
or
pants or something.
yeah. From the Michigan game. So
and
stupid.
Somehow
Dude
Tressel
shows up
gets
in a
fucked.
fucking Ferrari to the complex to go talk about it. It's like, oh shit. Who cares? They get paid millions now. They always were, but they're just doing it, you know, over the taxable way now, I guess, which sucks for the athletes. But because before
Why do
they just put the
I
shit.
don't get it. Like Carrie Underwood, like they're not chicks watching Sunday Night Football, NFL. The fuck is this?
Well, remember they had Faith Hill before her.
No, I'm sorry, but the celebrity that they had to introduce this game was
Snoop Dogg.
fucking no. It was Cher in a crew neck sweater with a Steelers and a Cowboys logo on it, talking
That was
about
Cher?
football. Yeah.
Cher?
Clear.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, not Cher. Celine Dion.
Celine Dion, yeah.
Oh, like,
who the
what
fuck-
the fuck? That was Cher?
Well, because earlier in the
Don't-
week, earlier in the week they were showing Snoop. They were showing. Earlier in the week they were showing Snoop Dogg repping his Steelers gear, saying the black and yellow, my
What do you
only
mean? He's a
team.
fucking Raiders fan. He's a goddamn liar.
No, he's been a Steelers fan because when they won the Super
Fan.
they won a Super Bowl with I guess the
Yeah,
first
no,
one they
I've
won.
been known Snoop Dogg being a Steelers fan.
Yeah,
That's well known.
He showed up in Detroit when the Steelers won their first Super Bowl with what's his face, Roethlisberger.
That's funny because he performed at Levi's on Monday Night Football. And that
Oh,
was
I'm
a
sure, yeah.
Niners jersey.
I'm sure because he has to show love to LA. He's a Crip, for Christ's sake.
No, he was wearing a Niners jersey. Oh, he's a Crip. I thought he
I
was a
think I
blood.
said he was wearing a Niners jersey. Do you know
He's a
how
Crip.
many fucking rappers have wore multiple jerseys of teams that they're not
Yeah.
necessarily fans of?
You know, but he is
That
like
was
a
a part of
Steelers
their
fan. That's his
culture.
squad.
No, I think I know it. I think I have seen.
They got
Yeah,
a
he
fucking
showed up.
picture
I remember
of
he was-
P. Diddy wearing a goddamn...
Hank
Throwback, like,
Williams Jr. and
Dorsey
Snoop Dogg,
jersey.
who Hank Williams Jr. and Snoop Dogg have been there together to watch the Steelers games. Like they were at the Super Bowl together in Detroit with Kid Rock of all people.
That's
Hello, Adelaide.
Hank Williams Jr.,
Thank you,
Kid
beautiful.
Rock, and Snoop Dogg
Are you
cheering for the Steelers.
Are you picturing what that conversation was like with Kid Rock and Snoop?
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Lots of drugs and lots of weed smoking, I'm sure, right?
If those two can get along, nobody's got an excuse.
Of course. Yeah, of course. So I said anybody can get along with anybody if you're not a shitbag, as the great Ken Bolin would say. Diddy wore a Mets jersey. Yeah. Yeah, he probably had some boyfriends on the team. Chris Collinsworth says it's gonna be wild. This stadium, the weather, the matchup, the Cowboys, it's gotta be wild. Yeah, it's the fucking Cowboys versus Steelers. I hope it's wild. You know how much a ticket probably costs for tonight's game? A whole lot. I guarantee you, besides playoff tickets, tonight is the most expensive Steelers ticket all year. It's the Cowboys. Who else gonna cost more than them?
Well, you heard
Sunday
what
Night
Jim
Football,
said,
too.
how much his guys'
You're right.
Browns tickets went for.
Do what?
You heard what She said, how much his fucking Browns tickets
Oh,
went
yeah.
for. They went, the ones that did sell quick went for a few hundred.
Yeah. That's what I said, man. Just to sit in the upper deck is gonna be a couple hundred for this game, unless you're like old school season ticket holder forever. But just to hey, let's go buy a ticket off of the Vivid or SeatGeek or whatever, it's gonna cost you. It's always that way. Just like when the Yankees play the Reds, or the Red Sox play the Reds, or the Cardinals, or the Cubs. Or like when we go and watch, dude, you can go watch the Indiana Pacers. Now, if they're really good, the tickets, it's one of those deals, just like any other team. If the Pacers are good, when they had Reggie Miller, those tickets were expensive. When they had Larry Bird as their coach and they made the finals and all that with Jermaine O'Neal, the Ron Artest squad and all that, yeah, they were expensive. But like in the last couple of years, you can go up and watch the Utah Jazz, the Denver Nuggets, whoever show up in town. $10 you can get into a fucking NBA game. Regular season, whatever.
No shit.
Now when the Lakers come to town, or the Knicks, or the Celtics,
This fucking game ever gonna kick off, man? Jesus Christ.
here in like 2 minutes after these commercials are kicking off.
Fucking hell.
9:45,
All right, make sure you're on the
9:45, 2
same
minutes.
fucking page as us, Schmidt.
9:45, 2 minutes. can't. Oh my god. I hope all that Diddy shit comes out and LeBron's part of it. That'll be the funniest shit ever.
Now,
Oh my god.
what exactly could... Now, when it says LeBron's a part of it, what do you mean, like, a part of it? Like, he was, like, fucking around with younger people, or...
Well, not necessarily
what could
that,
he
but
get
like the
busted
gay
for?
shit. The gay shit would be funnier, for real.
Oh, yeah. I know, because I didn't know, like, if it comes out, like, were people not allowed to be at these parties? Were these parties illegal to have?
No, but there
I'm
were
just
like
trying to
sex
figure out what LeBron would get in
were-
trouble for. I think with LeBron, it
there-
would just be his embarrassment.
There were illegal things that went on with underage people and sex slavery and this and that and the other. Oh, sure, of course. But there was a lot of gay shit with Diddy himself.
Oh, maybe in a few minutes, BC.
We'll see. Allegedly, you know. But
Trying to just relax for a minute, man.
Allegedly.
I just think it would be funny as shit though if some shit came out about LeBron with his Mr. Clean Cut image and shit. Like I know it's bullshit.
He
At
was
least Michael
just
Jordan.
probably the pussy that
hey,
was there.
Michael Jordan don't hide like him. Jordan would be like, "Fuck you, pay me for an autograph. I ain't signing shit." And he's a dick, but I respect him for being a dick about it. At least he's
Jordan would
honest
have
about
never
it.
been at no party, no Diddy party, ever.
There you go. Exactly. Jordan's
He
above
wouldn't
going
even
to a
have,
Diddy party.
Jordan wouldn't even have opened the invite up.
Just like.
They would have been
Tiger
like,
would.
somebody that works for Michael would have been like, Michael, I got something here for him from Puff Daddy. Just put that in the trash.
Yeah. Let me tell you, Tiger and Jordan ain't walking through that door at the Diddy party.
No, he might tell him to open it. Make sure he's not trying to give me money for something. If it ain't about money, throw it in the trash.
Right. If it ain't about business or money, fuck him.
If it's his birthday, tell him fuck off.
Yeah. That's why Jordan's the GOAT. Oh, wait a minute. Underground Hopscotch Champions has spoke with John Jones' biggest fanboy last night. Cannot elaborate more than that because he's my boy, but holy shit.
Damn.
Hey, Jay Walks, you were right about that Roundtree guy, man. That guy has a hell of a chin. If he could have just held off a little longer, he would have went the distance with that motherfucker, man.
I fell
That
asleep
dude
last
was-
night, Jay Walks, but we had the fight on. You could have came in.
Oh, there's Snoop. Snoop's coming out.
Snoop Dogg! Snoop Dogg!
He's got the terrible towel.
Remember when, oh, look, yeah, there he is. I love it when, what's his name? Goes Snoop-a-loop.
Snoop-a-loop.
Ferrell.
Frank the Tank.
Remember Will Ferrell? Snoop-a-loop.
Yeah, Snoop-a-loop.
He was drunk.
Here we
as
go.
fuck.
Getting ready to
I
kick
love
off
it.
in a minute. Your world champion Pittsburgh Steelers versus
The
the
five-time Super Bowl winning
champion,
Pittsburgh
the Dallas.
Steelers.
thought it's 6 times.
Sixth
Probably
time
is.
for the Steelers.
But
Sixth
they were
time for
the
the
five
Steelers.
time.
Sixth time for the Pats.
They were the
times
five-time for the longest. They were the five-time
They-
before I was
they-
the five-time.
No,
Was
no,
it
the
the-
Niners were the first team to win 5. The Steelers
Yeah, the
didn't do it until Cowher.
I never said they were
Niners-
the first team to win 5, Barkley. I said they were the five-time for most of my life.
Well, the Niners did it when you were like a kid.
But I'm talking about the Steelers, bro. I'm not talking about the Niners. Are you
The Steelers
slow?
were four. Yeah, the Steelers were 4-time champions for a
I'm
long
talking
time.
about the
Five.
goddamn
I am.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
I am Pesci, sorry.
I'm not talking about the goddamn fucking Niners. I realize.
And
they
the
had 5
Cowboys.
championships.
How many did the Cowboys have? 5.
I'm gatekeeping.
Yeah, the Cowboys have 5 as well.
I'm
The Niners
gatekeeping.
and Cowboys.
I know. I'm just talking about the Steelers. The Steelers, for a majority of my life, were the five-time. Not the
champion,
only
Kenny.
5-time, but they were the 5-time to us because they were our rival.
Yeah, the 5-time not champion Kenny. I mean, they are 5-time champion Kenny.
What up, Earl?
Earl Grey. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Come on, Dak. Give me some points, baby. Got this guy on DraftKings tonight, Schmidt.
Pesci needs money tonight, and Sean Smith needs sanity, so the Cowboys win.
We need Cowboys for blood.
Shots just needs to win.
Let's go,
Yeah, now that you're
Dak.
not going to be on strike anymore, I guess, temporarily.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Yes.
Shit like that.
First and Brad. Dak Prescott knows what's riding on the line tonight. They gave him Deshaun money. He can't play like Deshaun.
He's played better than Deshaun.
No shit. I'm saying he can't, though. He can't afford to.
Right. He can't slump, yeah.
Yeah, he can't afford
He's always respectable.
Yeah, I respect the shit out of Dak.
Dak is the 21st ranked quarterback out of Pro Football Power Rankings. And they got an average offensive line.
Hey, Jim Walks, you need to message me. Let me know what happened, man. Let me know what happened, blood. I need it.
BC, I don't know if you heard it, but credit goes to you for predicting it correctly. I don't think I have an overabundance of White Claws have truly been down.
Bunch of
What?
in here earlier.
I want to talk about
BC,
blood.
I don't know if you heard it, but credit goes
Shit
to
like
you,
that,
says
shit
Jay
like that,
Walks,
shit
for
like that.
predicting it correctly. I don't think an overabundance of White Claws have truly been down.
Don DeMarco.
Who's drinking White Claw? Jay Ward?
Really?
Wow.
Not shocked. Did you hear him that night?
How was that not pass interference?
Hey, you sure those were White Claws?
Hold on. How was that not pass interference on the Steelers there?
Don DeMarco.
That's
Hold on,
bullshit.
let's see this again, the replay. Well, show the fucking replay. Nah. I guess the ball, Alright, it wasn't as bad as it looked, I guess.
It
but
sounds
still.
like it says on the end of this music clip, it sounds like it says Jay Ward. Listen. It sounds like it says Jay Ward, don't it? Oh, you guys can't hear it on Discord.
Wow. 55 yards.
There we go, baby.
That's insane. In a
There we
storm.
go. Punch-a-Ho does have
Hey,
the under,
Pesci,
I believe.
Pesci, I turned up YouTube. I heard it. It sounds like it's all right, Jay Ward.
Yeah.
It does sound
Jay
like
Ward.
that. Yeah. Hennessy and Sierra Nevada. Oh God, why are you
Going
drinking
forward,
Hennessy?
that's
What's wrong with
when
you?
Jay Ward comes on, that's what
Sierra
we
Nevada,
play.
some Chico.
Sierra Nevada's okay. I'm talking about the Hennessy. Why would you drink that nasty shit, bro? I had some of that
Later,
really
Jay Walsh.
expensive cognac at work, that Louis the 13th cognac that's like, $200 and $300 a shot at the bar. Oh my God. I mean, I will say it was smooth, but that shit does not taste good. If I'm paying $200 or $80 for a half an ounce or whatever, Jesus, that was like, for what?
Let me go
Doesn't
make
even
a
taste
thing
good.
of iced tea, so cover me real quick. I'm
Bringing my
gonna
kid
say
back
that
to
chicken
school
salad I
gets
was
older.
eating is a 2 out of 5.
Are you driving back to Chestnut Hill or UMass or whatever up in where's UMass at? I forgot what town that's in now.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
Did the port workers on the Gulf settle their beef yet, or are they still?
Yeah, they did till
I thought it was-
January.
Yeah, they settled.
I thought it was just the East Coast that did. I didn't know if the Gulf. workers-
No, it was going to be from Maine all the way down to the Gulf.
Of course, the West Coast guys said if they diverted ships, they weren't going to unload them.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Amherst,
true
that's
that
where
was, but
UMass
that's
is.
what they said.
Yeah, well, of course they would. They stand together because they would do the same. But yeah, the guy, the boss, the godfather of the union said they're gonna wait till what? They took the extension till January to figure something out.
Well, they agreed on money, but they're going to discuss the other issues until January.
Yeah, at least until after the election.
1982, Week 1. Steelers versus
Yeah, that was-
Cowboys.
Yeah, last time the Steelers played the Cowboys on prime time, like Monday Night Football, Steelers won. Danny White leading the Dallas Cowboys. That was probably one of the last decent years Danny White had. He was a good quarterback, though. He wasn't no Roger Staubach.
It's funny, they got those buddies sitting together, but they're one's a fan of the Cowboys, the other one's a fan of the Steelers. That's
It's
funny.
like it's like Yankees and Dodgers.
It's very relatable. If you go to a lot of sporting events, we've all experienced that.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to a ton of A's Giants games with A's fans.
Not anymore, Junior.
Well, they're still gonna be up in SAC. They'll be close.
Wouldn't it be funny if like they did well there and like the city built a stadium, they just stayed there?
I don't expect them to leave, to be completely honest with you, because the stadium that they're moving into is owned by the guy who already owns the Sacramento Kings.
And the Maloof? Is it the Maloofs?
Nah, it's Vivek Ranadive. It's the guy that started Tipco Software.
Did the Maloofs used to own them?
Yeah, they sold it to Vivek.
Okay.
But I could very easily see Vivek buying a stake in the A's and building them a stadium.
Well, Sacramento would make more sense anyway.
It's a huge baseball city too. Huge.
Right,
baseball.
that's what I'm saying. Well, they already got a pro. The capital of California, and all they have is basketball, so it wouldn't interfere with the season, really.
They have the Giants minor league team, which is the stadium that the A's are going to be playing in.
Well, they can move to fucking Compton or whatever. Who cares? Whatever. You know, we used to be the minor league team for the Cardinals. We've been the Reds. We were the Brewers for a season too. But back in the old days, Louisville was part of the old National League or American League. Because the Colonels, we were the Colonels back then. Back when like Dave Ruth used to play here and shit, and Carrick and all them. We were part of the. How was it? I guess it was maybe it was American League. I guess it was. But whatever, it was before, you know.
Russell Wilson remains out with a calf injury.
Well, of course. That means he's old and we ain't gonna play him.
Fucking midget. I hate
Justin
Russell Wilson.
He was a good quarterback.
Fuck him.
Bucky.
Look at that. What a cat. Oh, he dropped it.
Bow down to JP. Let's see. Yeah, they were in the National League.
That's real grass. That's how it got stuck to his helmet.
Back in the old days, the Colonels were in the American Association. Yeah, it wasn't even the league yet. Oh, you know who the most famous player to play pro baseball in Louisville was? It was back when that's why Hilrick and Bradsby started doing Louisville Slugger here. Because Honus Wagner, he played here. Most expensive baseball card.
Most expensive baseball card, yeah. And he requested that they stop making them because all of his biggest fans were kids, and that particular card
was smoking, wasn't it?
It came with a pack of cigarettes, so kids were going out and buying cigarettes so they could get the card.
Earl Grey says he's in Sacramento.
There you go. He'll tell you.
Earl Grey says, I've been drinking Hennessy. College, that's the first time I heard someone say they don't like Hennessy, Schmidt.
I like Henny.
God. Ugh.
You don't like cognac?
No. I just can't. Like I said, I drank some of that Louis the 13th real expensive cognac. The fucking shit that's
Did you heat it up?
Oh yeah, they did the whole thing. They had the special glass at work to put it in because one of our like VIPs was like, "I'm buying everybody a." Well, of course you're going to drink it. It's fucking $300 worth of liquor. It's like $180 for a half ounce or something.
Well, I guess if you never drank cognac regularly, then it might be a difficult taste for you to acquire later on in life. I'll
drink bourbon, whiskey, tequila, whatever. You know, I just.
I like cognac.
I mean, maybe I just haven't had the right one
hey,
or the right like.
There's an
mixture.
account. What up, Randall Harper? There's an account that was Kanye Far East.
Colin Underground Snail Racing Champion.
Underground Snail Racing Champion.
Yeah, I think
Earl
that's
Grey
somebody
said
making.
He's in Sacramento. Shout out to
Yeah,
Sacktown.
somebody making fun of jaywalks.
Yeah.
Schmidt be fine dining. Yeah. Well,
What
I'm
does
just
it
saying
say?
that shit is like 1,200 or fucking $3,000 a fucking bottle for that cognac. It's like in a
What's
fucking
Colin
velvet
Underground?
bag
I don't
and
get
shit.
it. Colin Underground Snail Racing Champion?
Well, making fun of underground hopscotch champion, you know.
I get it, but what's Colin?
Who knows? No clue.
Wonder who that is.
Told you, laddie.
Well,
Make another
definitely
one,
ain't bowling.
dickhead.
I'll tell you who it ain't.
It ain't Ken Bolin.
Make another one, dickhead.
I like that, what was that shit we used to drink back in the day? Alizé
Oh, this
and
is
vodka.
that movie Barkley wanted to watch.
Remember
What movie's
Hypnotic?
Fight Night?
Which one?
Snail racing is
Fight
huge
Night
popular
with,
sport. Don't
Kevin-
make fun of it.
Kevin Hart?
Yeah, I can't wait for it to come out. I'm gonna day one that shit.
Oh, speaking
Well,
of
maybe
which, did
give
you
us,
see?
give us a review on it.
Did you? Hey, did you see that? Oh fuck!
4K Skycam coverage is brought to you by
No, Fight Night. Fight Night. Did you
Bowling
see?
Plus.
EA Sports.
Get a Bowling Plus.
EA
membership.
Sports is bringing back Fight Night, the boxing game.
Oh, that's great. You're shitting
Yeah,
me.
I saw that. I saw that. Yeah.
Oh, Fight Night is
part of it.
That's
Fight
what I
Night
was
is
telling
the
you,
top,
Bark. I told you Barkley fucks with it.
Fight Night is a top 10 video game of all time.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Dude,
they had.
Fight Night Round 2 is literally
That's
what
why I
played.
thought you were gonna watch the show. That's why I was like, you might watch the show and give us a little.
Because they had all. I mean, they had like Roy Jones and Ali.
Guess
Wait,
who's
hold on
in
a
the
second.
show?
Everybody on
They
it.
have Samuel L. Jackson, Kevin Hart, Don Cheetah. The
Wait,
girl
hold on a
from-
second. Hold on a second. There's a TV show called Fight Night?
I was just talking about it. I go, there's a show.
No, it's not.
Barkley's
Fight. I
gonna
don't think
watch.
it's Fight Night, but it's based on a true story. The
Oh.
people who they went to like an Ali boxing match and
We'll
they
see
orchestrated.
we'll see the commercial for it again tonight. And I'll-
Yeah,
I'll-
they-
it
it's gonna
didn't.
be on
It didn't
Peacock.
play. It didn't play on my end, but I'm talking
Oh.
about Fight. I'm talking about Fight Night, the video game.
Yeah, we're talking
Like-
about the video game, the boxing
video
game.
game.
It's
Yeah.
coming back actually after like what 10,
Oh.
15 years.
No, it came
Good.
out. Fight Night Round 2 came out when I was an undergrad, bro. And I played
Let's
that
see.
shit. I played that shit for like 11 years.
Yeah, it's on. I mean, I know.
Oh, that's huge.
Oh, it is called. Okay. Oh, it's a premiere episode of Fight Night.
It said
is
Mike
Fight
Tyson
Night.
is in it. Mike
Fight,
Tyson's in
Fight
Fight
Night
Night.
on Peacock. Yeah,
I'll
it's on
check it out.
Peacock.
Maybe
The
we'll have
first
to get
episode
it
is
and I'll
already
have to
aired.
stream. We'll have to get a couple people to buy it and we'll stream it.
No, it's on Peacock. You can watch it on Peacock.
Oh, I thought
he
you were talking about
start-
the video game.
No, the video game for
video
sure.
game.
Yeah,
Oh,
the video
video
game for
game,
sure.
sure, yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah.
bro,
Y'all can
I'm
fight each
telling
other
you,
one-on-one.
oh, dude.
Yeah.
Play
we
money. Hey, play
We
for
could
money.
do money matches. Yeah, we
Yeah.
gotta do money matches. Do a
Do like,
dollar,
hey,
a dollar
and
a
make-
fight. You know?
everybody create their own character that actually looks like them. We'll create like Pesci.
Nah.
No,
We
no,
can
no.
use real. We can use real fighters.
Well, and that's fine too. But no, create a character that looks like Bolin, and he fights a character that looks like Jake. It'd be some fun shit. Not saying you gotta play for money on that, but it'd be funny to.
Hey, Bolin.
Yeah, exactly. Hudson, Mike Tyson is in Fight Night Boxing 2024. Yeah, yeah. Ali, Foreman, Holyfield, they're all in there. They're all going to be in there. I'm pretty sure. Like it had everybody, Mayweather, anybody, Pacquiao, anybody you could think of was in the game, like old or new. So you'll finally get Ali Tyson or whatever on there.
Mayweather was not in the last Fight Night video game.
No, well he was still active then too.
So he was younger.
Yeah.
Colin
But I remember I would
Underground
always- I would
Snail
like to
Racing
do-
Champion.
I would use Muhammad Ali and I'd fight it. I would kill everybody with Ali on there when I played. And then if you did create a character, you could have some real fun. Because they would let you upload a screen capture of a face, like a digital picture. And it would do a pretty good job of making it look like you, a generic version of you. Is Clubber Lang in the game? Probably not. Is EA going to be dropping a snail racing video game? You all should check it out. I'm not aware of it. Ask Jay Walks. Underground hopscotch and snailing go together, I hear. My snails get drug tested regularly. We have to try and maintain a clean sport. Who the fuck's talking about snail racing? Colin Underground Snail Racing Champion. Interesting.
Chris Boswell. Hold on. Chris Boswell's kicking a field goal from 41 yards.
It's up.
Got it.
Why did Pittsburgh have all their buildings lit up purple or whatever? Oh, pink for breast cancer. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Pesci, you are fucked.
Oh, there's Harbaugh.
Why is Jamie Foxx
I've
doing
I've got an Alabama commercial in mine. Allstate.
I had BetMGM commercial with Jamie Foxx.
Why would they show that and they put cheat next to Harbaugh?
I didn't see it.
Because Harbaugh
That's weird.
cheated at Michigan. Remember they were spying on the other teams and shit?
That must have
stealing
been
their
a
calls?
commercial only you would see in Ohio, meaning I don't think the whole world
Right.
saw that.
Yeah, because I got one and it was just, I got one, it was BetMGM with fucking,
They literally just
What's
showed
his face? Jamie
Harbaugh and
Foxx.
it said cheat, and I'm like, why would the NFL show that? There's that girl you were talking about. Ain't I sharing
he's
mine?
an ass man. What?
Am I sharing the game? Alright, I was making sure I was sharing it. Oh shit, my shit just went on mute. That's weird. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Today, Junior.
This is America. If you're not cheating, lying, stealing, you're not trying hard enough. This is Earl Grey from the block.
We are the lives on a Saturday.
Ladies and gentlemen, wow, they got a Ferris wheel in Pittsburgh too?
Dog. Oh, Jesus H.
Shit.
Christ.
There's the Roberto Clemente Bridge. Snoop
Look, there's Snoop.
Been on that I've been on. Actually, I sat my beer on Roberto Clemente statue's foot as I walked across to a really good Italian joint there. They have really some of the best Italian food I've had was there. You got to go to Primani Brothers and get you a fucking sandwich with the coleslaw and the fries on it.
Pittsburgh.
And get you some pierogies while you're there too. Fucking pierogies are fucking delicious if they're made right.
Snoop
But they do have
Where,
good food.
Pittsburgh?
Yeah. You gotta get. They got some killer fucking Italian and Polak food. I'm telling you.
Now, what's that audio?
What?
I'm watching a stream and there's a weird, like music playing.
Probably Pesci's background music or something. Probably from the stream itself. You know, like the YouTube stream. Yeah, that's his YouTube music playing. You're hearing when you watch the video.
Yeah.
Because he can't have the sound of the game, obviously. Dude,
Yeah.
he got his shit got zapped last night by WWE for copyright.
For what?
Because he accidentally had the sound or video up for like 2 seconds.
Oh, jeez.
WWE filed a copyright on his ass, like them themselves, not somebody else reporting them.
It said WWE.
Well, I mean, they got all the technology
Whatever
with
their
the bots
team
and
is.
shit.
Obviously, whatever their fucking YouTube team
Right.
is. Was it like Vince McMahon or something? Was fucking
They got
like,
an
yeah.
army of trolls. Ken Bolin used to work for him. He's got inside info. He told me they got an army of trolls. You wouldn't even understand. Ken Bolin was offered to be one of those trolls, but he turned it down because he didn't want to have to leave Christopher. Vince understood because he had dinner with Christopher and catering before, and he goes, Ken, completely understand. You're doing
Absolutely
good things.
loved Christopher. They could
doing
they
the
just
Lord's work. Hey,
I thought they were
Ken,
going to take him home.
You put 54 men here up in my organization. That's all I got to say is keep the good work up, brother.
Elon is at the Steelers game wearing a MAGA hat.
As we predicted, boss man, the
They
Dolphins
didn't show
versus
that on
Patriots
the.
game
They
would
didn't
be
show
a
that on
fucking-
NBC though. You
No,
notice
so.
that? Schmidt, did you notice that?
What?
Elon Musk was at the game tonight wearing a MAGA hat this game, but NBC didn't show him. BC just shared the link.
Not shocked.
Well, I mean, he was in Pennsylvania yesterday for the Trump rally.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, how do you not show a guy like that on your TV broadcast?
Because they don't. Because they
They
don't.
showed Snoop Dogg, a former
Right.
crit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but Snoop Dogg ain't wearing a mega hat. They don't want anybody to say they're going to boycott the game or the channel because they showed Elon. That's why they're not going to show him.
No, I know. I know why.
Just like when OJ showed up at all kinds of games, they didn't show his ass.
No shit. But Elon Musk has never committed a crime, and he's the richest man in the world.
It's true on both accounts. She's
Oh,
right.
well, he's the second richest man, but
No, he's
allegedly.
number one. He's number
He's
one. on the
rich
Forbes
enough
list
to
right
get
now.
a camera shot.
He's
Pesci,
number
they're
one on
not-
the. He's
Pesci,
number one on
he
the
com-
Forbes list, Schmidt.
Pesci, he committed a crime. He's trying to be a conservative in the media, like a hardcore conservative, not a, middle of the road George Bush guy
I love that he shitted on Disney's fucking CEO.
or Mitt Romney type or whatever. And he went full bowling, full
Now, he
MAGA.
went half bowling.
Yeah, he went full cornet.
If you go full bowling, you're fucked.
I mean, you go full bowling. Boss Man went full bowling and that's why he had to quit drinking because he went full bowling.
Yeah.
I mean, not full, not in the drink. No, I'm sorry. I apologize, Ken Bolin. I know that's a sensitive
Earl
subject
Grace
about
has
alcohol.
never been convicted of a crime, sir.
I will say that Boss Man went full Brad and had to quit drinking. I'm sorry. Where is Brad? He should be in here fucking running his dick liquor because he won money, right?
Yeah. Well, he's got money on this
Over
game
there.
too. He's got Pittsburgh.
Here we go, Steelers. Brad, you got a link if you want to come on.
I think Reverend only had one bet today, and he won his one bet.
Well, OJ was never convicted of a crime until he stole some memorabilia.
Very true.
Allegedly. Neither was Robert Blake. Well, he was charged with a crime, never convicted. Brad is in an art gallery in Nebraska. Yeah, that's like say. Oh, I guess I shouldn't say. Now, never mind. I won't say that, BC. But yeah, that's like saying I'm going to an art gallery in Kentucky, but we actually have some here. I guess Omaha. Warren Buffett probably provided some art to Omaha because that's where he lives, right? So. But yes, Brad is not in an art gallery in Nebraska. He's either on a corn farm getting corn holed, or he's cooking meth in Nebraska, or he's taking some chick to Olive Garden and talking about how the chicks dig the Jeep and he's the new guy in town. I don't know.
Chicks dig the Jeep.
Crouching cheetah hidden sausage as Brad has taken his winnings to a gentleman's club. Well, fuck, he should. He wouldn't have to drive all the way to Nebraska if he did that. Say, goddamn, did you repulse all the women of Colorado? You have to drive to Idaho and Nebraska? I mean, damn. You know, there's a lot of women with daddy issues.
Eric
but
Roman
not-
said this is the
Yeah.
thing he wants to go on right here. You guys seen the commercial for this cruise?
I'm seeing a matchup Big Ten Saturday night, Ohio State versus Oregon.
Yeah, I'm seeing the cruise. I saw the cruise.
Oh, well, it's because I'm not watching it in your stream, Pesci. That's why. Plus, my local commercials are going to be different than yours. I'm surprised we haven't got any political commercials in yet, because like Indiana's got their governor's race going on. They've been broadcasting that shit. And then what's the other shit they're broadcasting? Because Kentucky, we had our elections last year. Indiana governor and something else. But I haven't seen one Trump commercial, and I haven't seen one Kamala commercial yet on any of the main channels. I guess they're smart enough to not advertise during football.
Pay for the hour rather than pay with your life, says Earl Grey.
Who got hurt for the Cowboys?
Here we go, second and Schmidt.
He only gets pussy that he pays more. Don't get it twisted. In his mind, he thinks he's Leo DiCaprio. Out down to JP.
Here we go,
The fighting
flag.
JPs and Brads. Their team won today. The Chicago Bears.
Bears.
The Bears. If only the Chicago Bulls can get their ass together. Well, the White Sox are fucking trash. They're just as bad as the Oakland A's.
First and Brad.
Here we go.
Pichadui.
5:47 to go. 3-3
Pay for the
unders
hour.
looking
Fields
good.
drops back. Going to the air. Ooh, almost picked.
Yeah, that should have been a pick.
What a name, Malik Hooker.
Bow down to JP.
Make sure you're not a fucking head of me, Barkley, or I'll fucking kick you out of here so quick.
Am I ahead of
He was
you?
ahead of us.
Am I ahead of you?
Whoa.
Let me look at your stream. Hold on. Let me look at your stream.
Hold on. Hold
Just like
on.
2 seconds.
Let me see here. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm at the line of scrimmage here. Okay, we're
Bow
safe now.
down to Richard Jeffries.
My bad, brother. I didn't
Bow
mean to do
down
that.
to JP.
I know the rules.
Hike the ball, you bastard.
Oh!
Oh!
You dropped it!
Video games.
Got it.
Cowboys got
Cowboys
it.
got it.
Video games! That's what I'm talking about. We get
Oh,
money
wait,
before
hold
we
on,
get
wait,
money.
wait, wait. What's the
Wow,
replay?
Steelers got it back?
No. Hold on, let's see it. Hold on. Hold on, let's see the replay.
They're pointing towards the Steelers.
Wait,
I would say the Cowboys had it.
Here we
It
go
sure
again.
looks like the Cowboys had it.
what?
Look at the refs.
No, they're gonna review that shit. They have to. You have to. Watch.
That's
Look at
obviously a fumble.
that. All right, that's a fumble. Cowboys are on it first. That's Cowboys.
Nah. Look at
Are
this.
you shitting
Nope.
me?
There's a red flag. He threw it.
Hey,
I was gonna
you
say
pieces of
you gotta
shit.
challenge that.
I want my blood.
You gotta challenge that. Yeah.
Yeah. I like those hats.
Let's see the replay. Oh, it's close.
We want
It's
blood.
close. Hey, Fields got on it. Fields got back on it under his chest. Watch him. See? Fields, because when I saw that other angle,
Yeah, Fields had it.
Fields pulled it back in, and that dude only had one arm on it. They aren't gonna they probably won't overturn that.
That's what Cam
That's not-
Newton should have done in Super Bowl 50 right there.
Yeah, he just because the Cowboys guy only had one arm in there. They're going to give it the benefit of the doubt to the quarterback with his chest on it with two
Well, I
hands.
don't know, man, because they would have been down right there. I don't know. It's tough.
There's fucking Barkley's boy with the razor.
That's the guy. That's the guy from the I Want to Be Ninja. Andrew Santino. I want to chop, chop, chop bowling down to Chinatown.
I want to be ninja.
I took a ninja stars with credit cards. I practiced ninja kicks. I learned on Netflix.
And bowling.
Hey, the best part is like
Obama. Bow
whenever
down to Obama.
hey, when fucking Bobby Lee's like, "Don't you play it? Stop that!" And then as soon as Bobby Lee's like, "Yeah," then
Bobby
my mom
Lee's
and dad were
reaction
talking
to
about
that
this.
song was the best.
Hey, and when Bobby Lee's like, "Yeah," then my mom was talking about how we were gonna eat some Fu Young or whatever, and he hits a little button and goes, "I want to be." He's like, "Don't you do it?" That's the best fucking part.
That was great. Bobby fucking
He
what's
said-
his name?
He
Reaction.
said I dated this white girl that was like from Nebraska or something.
Oh, Lord. The credit card. He will kick you out and block you as quick as Bolin blocks those mentally ill YouTube trolls. Pull your head in, broke ass.
Bob, does anyone get trolled as much as we do?
Alvin says he is the PWO pussy magnet. Brad is.
Where else you
Snail
gonna
racing
get?
is one of the biggest sports in Kazakhstan.
Where else you gonna get?
Kazakhstan, greatest land.
Where else are you gonna get 18 live interactive shows per month?
Made George Bush.
Hey, and if you and now I don't know if you know this, broke ass Barkley, you've been away a while, but if you just donate $20 a month, you get a personal call from the king on your phone or your Facebook Messenger. Well, we'll call and talk about whatever you want to talk about.
All right,
For a
call
$20
stands.
donation.
Call stands.
Talk about a phone call worth nothing.
Yeah. That's why I said they're not good. They weren't going to give the ball to Dallas on that. The dude never had it.
Yeah, I didn't think that was Dallas ball.
I mean, it's going to be 3rd and 24.
I was surprised
so,
they threw the. I'm surprised they threw the flag on a 3rd and 24. Wasted the challenge.
Yeah. So they're going to punt. They were going to punt anyway, but Dallas would be guaranteed a field goal from that.
Come on, CD Lamb, I need some points from you, bro.
I remember when Dallas ran a train on Pittsburgh in the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Neil O'Donnell was the quarterback for the Steelers. Larry Brown intercepted, 2 or 3 passes? He was the MVP
Steelers,
for the
yeah,
Cowboys.
be fair though, Steelers got there with Neil O'Donnell.
Yeah.
Jerry
Yeah, but their
Day.
defense, that defense, Kevin Green, Greg Lloyd,
Yeah.
Rod
They were
Woodson,
shit.
they had a squad.
Oh, here's
Did they
Pesci,
have-
boy. Tom Hanks.
Did they have
Yeah,
Pat
Rod
Swilling
Woodson.
then?
They
Remember
had Rod
Pat Swilling?
Woodson, the original Rod Woodson.
Yeah, that's what I said. They had Rod Woodson.
The Ravens
Greg
had him
Lloyd,
too.
Kevin Green.
Yeah, at the very end. When
Remember
they were
Pat
fucking-
Swilling that played for the Saints or the Falcons, I think? He might have played for them for a year.
Rod Woodson played for the Raiders the same time Charles Woodson did. It was funny.
Yeah, that's when they had
Yeah,
Tim
they
Brown,
did.
old ass Tim Brown,
Yeah,
and Jerry
old-ass
Rice.
Tim
Be
Brown.
watching Netflix.
And Jerry Rice. And they
Hey,
That's when they
Jerry
had
Rice.
Rich-
Hey, Jerry Rice took the Raiders to the Super Bowl, bro.
Rich Gannon, baby.
Yeah. Rich was great.
With my credit
He
card.
was good. He was good. Took a credit card into Ninja Star.
No, it's something like that. I forgot what she said.
I know, but I practice Ninja Stars
No,
with
no,
credit
it's,
card.
I learned my ninja kicks by watching Netflix.
Yeah,
No,
but
he
there's
says
a
I
ninja credit card line
yeah,
too,
I
though.
practice Ninja Stars with credit cards. I think
Something like that.
something
yeah.
like that. Yeah.
We'll have to play
Down
it later.
goes
You get a copyright for playing that song, believe it or not.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, they're doing the guns.
Canceled.
Hey, you know who that looked like? That looked like,
And
what was
that
that
bitch
player who
needs to
played
take
for
her shirt
Baltimore?
off. Show me your tits.
No, that black dude looked like the guy from the Baltimore Raven, the safety, the famous safety. Banks or something? I can't think of his name. The famous safety name. AXU.
Oh, fucking Ed
Reed.
Ed Reed, yeah. CD Lamb, baby.
Let's go, Dallas. I want Brad on a stick.
Million points, Brad.
I want him lathered up, ready to go.
Piece of shit, nothing.
I'm gonna bring that slut up. Thank you, Earl Grey.
Oh, wow, that just shot me up to 19th. That catch from CD. Let's go. 19th out of 10,000 right now, brother.
Look at Dak with the grass on his jersey. Let's go. We want blood tonight. We want Brad's blood tonight.
Bang, 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 bang.
Let's do it.
Down the Marco. Chopping bricks like karate.
Five foot 7. Holy shit.
There's Mike Tomlin. He'd spit in the
Boss-
face of Boss Man if he met him.
Boss man said he wasn't a good coach, Pesci. We also have a big following in Flint, Michigan, and Kazakhstan for snail racing, underground snail racing. Sorry. Well, I guess with the bad water there, the snails might like that, poison water. Good Lord.
Look at Mike McCarthy calling plays like that's Brett Favre.
My Brett Favre's back and your defense is in trouble. Hey now, my Brett Favre's back. Boom.
Huh?
So did you celebrate New Year's, Barkley?
Of course.
When'd you have
Yeah,
to
that's
eat?
what Natan said. Roman's brother, he said it was Jewish New
You
Year.
eat honey and apples.
Honey and apples?
Yeah, that's what you eat on Rosh Hashanah.
All right.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
was it?
Yom
Hey,
Kippur's next week, I think.
I was gonna say October 12th, right?
Yeah, next week.
Because
That's
Yom
a fasting.
Kippur was. Remember,
that's a fasting
Pesci,
holiday.
Yom Kippur. Yeah, until the sun goes down, right?
Exactly.
Yom Kippur was the one where Zach Morris said he was Jewish to be out of school and he got caught on tape at the Dodgers game because the teacher was.
Yeah, that's
the
fucked
teacher
up
was.
too because Sandy Koufax refused to pitch on Yom Kippur. That's
Yeah.
fucked up.
I would thought he would get like an exception from a rabbi, but back then maybe not.
It was during the 7-Day War.
Oh well, yeah, no, 67. So no wonder. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. That's a little different.
Yeah, you don't hear no shit about Yom Kippur these days.
No, all you're hearing about is fucking Lebanon.
Get rid of the
He
deck.
dropped it. He dropped it.
Oh no,
Steelers got it.
Dak! Come on, Dak! You're fucking my
TJ
money
Watt.
up.
Look at TJ got around. Oh no, it wasn't. TJ was in on it, but
God damn you, Dak! You know better. You want to be slut?
Tim Bowden.
Rico!
I need Pickens to start fucking doing something, man.
Get your
How have
shit
you
out
done
of here.
so far today, Pesci?
Terrible. Ass destroyed.
Anyone else dislike the French people? Says Colin Underground Smell Racing Champion.
Absolutely. Fucking back-to-back.
Dude, look at Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg's in fucking everything.
Yeah.
I got a Mitsubishi commercial over
What
here.
kind of devil deal did he make?
No, he's on The Voice. Well, The Voice is on NBC, Pesci.
I'm
That's the
saying
reason
the
he's
dude's
on the
everywhere. WWE, fucking
Oh, yeah.
Nebraska, fucking Pittsburgh game,
Nebraska.
Yom
Hey,
Kippur.
That's because he's never said no. Hey, he's never said no to a paid appearance.
He's
Plus,
a young Kapoor.
he is a Steelers fan, obviously, but the whole reason he's at the game because the new season of The Voice just kicked off and it's on NBC, the same channel as the game. That's why they got him on there.
You realize he was a gangbanger at one time? That's a fucking crip. Real one.
Uh-huh.
I mean, a crip that I love.
The bowling.
Look, Peyton
Well,
Manning,
fuck,
I love this commercial.
Well, they
Peyton.
let a gangster's kid be president. Kennedy. I mean, why not?
Why not?
Ugh. Snoop is the new Taylor Swift, right? I would go for that.
No, he's the new William Shatner.
Shows up wherever. Hey, there's
He's the
payday.
new William Shatner.
See, William Shatner at one point was in everything.
Yeah,
He was in
never say
the
no.
WWE Hall of Fame.
Yeah, never say no to a booking.
Never say no to a payday.
Well, and that's what.
Why?
not
You don't
Shatner,
think
but-
Snoop did that
they
for
said-
free? You think they paid
No.
him to do that?
Of course so. He's on the show The Voice on their channel. They're gonna pay him to show up, private jet, get there, all that bullshit. Of course. He gets more money.
That you just want to see things the way that go the rich white guy and said, you let Obama? Come on, shit! You let Obama be accused 43 times of rape, sexual molestation. Let him be accused. You all think Hillary Clinton is fucking eating kids in a basement of a pizza parlor?
Every time.
Yeah, Pesci.
He's dying, man. He's sideways in his chair. I can, and that's like a completely natural reaction for Pesci too. Because where would Pesci have ever heard anyone talking about Pizzagate? He wouldn't have a fucking clue what that is. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Unless he's on some
like-
Jacob Waters
he's like-
show.
He's like, that's what I said.
You let
Yeah, I never
Obama?
heard that until that night.
Yeah.
I still didn't know what I was hearing when I heard it.
You let Obama?
Illegal format. What is it? False start.
Obama has been to some Diddy parties.
For sure.
Yeah, that's when fucking Michelle got exposed. They were fucking, someone tried to go down on her and there was a dick and they screamed. And Puff had to run in.
Allegedly.
And then Puff got, and then Puff got with her. Or him. Dallas is trying to say it's theirs. Look at the ref. Somebody grabbed the ref. You're not allowed to grab the ref. Oh, that was the ref who grabbed the ref. I thought that was a player. I was like, what?
Holy shit.
Damn, crouching chitty, you trying to get the channel taken down? Actually, Trump has been to some Diddy parties. There's pictures of him with Diddy and shit at get together.
Yeah, but those
Don't
weren't
mean
the
nothing.
freak off parties. Those were the above ground Diddy parties.
Yeah, he's talking about like at the VMAs or something, you know?
BC says Obama was connected to Hollywood photographer Terry Richardson. Schmidt or Barkley, do you know about him? I have heard that, but
Yeah, I know who he is.
Yeah,
Weird looking dude.
Yeah.
and nothing would surprise me. Yeah, Micah Parsons is out. Sam Williams is out.
Look, there's Minnesota's old coach, right?
Yeah.
Jim Schwartz, isn't it?
No, that's Zimmerman
Or Zimmerman. Yeah, Zimmerman. Yeah.
And guess who worked under Zimmerman?
Two-time coach of the year.
Yeah,
Stefanski.
The two-time Stefanski.
Yeah, the 14-time.
Coach of the year. The two-time, not champion, Kenny.
That was really stupid from Fields right there.
Yeah, you all killed your fucking momentum at all.
I'm pissed that we don't have Micah Parsons for tonight. That just figures. So the question is, if they're in first place and Russell Wilson's healthy, they're not going to put Russell Wilson back in. Mike Tomlin ain't going to do that.
I wouldn't do that. Ride the hot hand, right? What a kick. That's a great punt.
Damn, what's that?
Glass blowers.
What is that, a cake?
Trump cock blowers.
Steelers logo. It's glass, Pesci.
It was
What up,
Trump
Johnny
cock
Knight?
blowers.
Johnny Knight. Johnny Knight.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Marco.
Good to see you, Johnny.
Bow down to JP.
I love how that sound effect sounds like it says Jay Ward.
It does.
I love it. So if Jay Ward ever comes back, that's his fucking intro. Jay Ward. Jay Ward, wherever you are, we love you.
Ho ho ho.
Green Giant.
Bow down to JP.
Johnny Knight said, I'm great, just a little sore from my neck tattoo I got on the weekend. Damn.
Nice. That's hardcore.
Let's go!
That'll look quakey. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Make sure no NFL shit's going through your shit, Schmidt. Sitting a quirky.
Bang,
nothing on
bang,
sound.
bang, bang, bang.
Alright, no, I just thought I heard NFL.
Astro Wise Dog says my Cincinnati Bengals got me so mad right now, I could just cuss.
Yeah. What a game by them Bengals. They were up 38-28 in the fourth. Here we go. Dak with the ball. Gives it to Zeke, my boy. Let's go, Zeke. Blood up. Let's go, baby. And look, there's Jerry Jones, a real owner, and Arthur J. Rooney II.
Owner of the Steelers.
Jerry Jones doesn't miss a game. They don't ever show the Browns owner like that.
Right, because he ain't there.
Yeah, exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for my favorite part of the night. Meet your Cowboys.
Oh my God.
Michigan Crouching Cheetah Hidden Sausage says Michigan Mike never had much time for boss man.
Well, I don't blame him.
Not shocked.
Nobody does. Michigan Mike, he's good parts.
Not shocked.
He's
like
a
that,
fan of flamingos and the Pesci community.
CD Lab.
Alvin says Jerry loves his team. They just can't win the big one. Bastard Wise Dog said, I'd like to see Rooney and Jones in a steel cage.
Oh, Jerry Jones will get fucked up. He's too old now. Put Steven Jones in there. Well, if you look up the actress, what's her name? Kate Mara or whatever. Her family is like one of the ones that owns the. Her family own. They're married in together. The New York Giants and the Steelers. Rooney Mara, that actress. That's why she's named after both sides of the family. But Kate Mara, you would know if you looked her up. You've probably seen her on movies, TV, and shit. The Cowboys.
Let's go, Dak. Put it in the
First and
pooper.
10.
Kill.
Put it in the pooper.
We're going late night tonight, NFL. 10:40
I said
at
put
night.
it in the pooper.
Halftime will be about 11:30. 11:15, depending on the run game of passing game. Yeah, it's going to be like a 1:30 in the morning finish. Going full bowling tonight. No rest for the wicked. Hey, Dak, learn to throw the ball here. 2nd and 11. Do what, boss man?
Bastard Wise Dog said, I thought she just slept her way to the top. Get rid of it, Dak.
It's a long way to the top if you want a bowling. No, she didn't sleep her way to the top. She was born
Bow
into it.
down to.
JP.
Her parents slept her way to the top.
On the fence, will you marry me?
Alvin Marin said we all had our naps.
Yeah.
True.
Well, Boss Man takes 3 naps a day because he's old now. That's what happens.
Dude, Boss Man took a hard nap because I hadn't slept good since I've been here.
Yeah.
Corn dogs and wheat. Blood gang.
Oh, they're finally showing a Kamala commercial on my channel locally. A president for all Americans.
Shout out to Kamala from Guadalajara.
Approved by Kamala Harris, paid for the Harris for President campaign.
Hell yeah! Somebody get that
Crouching
bitch
Cheetah
goddamn
Hidden
potion.
Sausage. Crouching Cheetah Hidden Sausage said Bolin always wanted to get in Jimmy's hot tub, but he couldn't fit in.
Hell
Maybe
yeah!
he couldn't. He was 600 pounds. The water disbursement would have been an issue.
Alvin says Poncho and Giggle Pickles are on their forever date.
Always and forever.
Hell yeah!
Giggle Pickles
I hate
is
that
loving
song.
you. Oh, it's okay. That's their song, though. They dance to it. They slow dance to it. Giggle Pickles uses her gums on Punch-A-Hole. That's why he stays with her this long. She gives him that. She gives him that. Snapping turtle treatment.
Hell yeah.
Boss man just, ugh.
She bit his gum. She bit it.
Even if she bites hard, it still feels good. Oh my god.
Like
Jesus
razor
Christ.
blades in her mouth. Alvin
Yeah,
says
meth.
gum jobs.
Gum jobs, yeah, meth mouth. And nobody could smell the dead body because it was cold outside. What? So you lose your sense of smell because it's cold? I don't know about you, but on cold days, when I drive past the slaughterhouse, that motherfucker stinks horrible. And on hot days, it's during the moderate times you don't smell it. It's always in the colder heat.
I think what she meant was it wasn't decomposing as quickly.
Right, okay. Beware of the Louisville werewolf. Yeah. Oh. Werewolves
All right.
bowling.
I'll start. Right tackle.
You're fucking us, Dak. Get this slut out of here. And McCarthy, wake up.
They got too many slow, fat white guys on their offensive line. You want your tackles to be black dudes, and your guards to be white or Samoan, and your center to be.
If you want to get a rise out of fucking bowling, text them with, what the hell's going on with Dallas tonight?
God damn it, I was going to watch that game, key plays only.
Oh, well, I don't want to know what's going on with Dallas tonight because I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, if he is watching, he'd be sending 10 pictures of him watching it.
Oh, yeah. Look, Dallas. Me.
Did you guys see the picture of Barkley in the skybox today? The Niner game? Own private skybox, right, Barkley?
Where's it at? Where's the picture at?
In hell.
He only shared it with a few of us. The select few.
It's in hell. The picture's in hell with Reverend's fucking forklift story.
Where is Barkley?
I'm here.
Barkley said he doesn't start going to the games until week 7 or 8.
Elvin Marin said gum jobs. Agreed. Poochie said he's watching it because Coltrane has a parlay on. And if it
That
hits,
might
he
be
gets
possible.
50%.
Might be possible.
Fuck. Is he hurt?
Yeah.
Shit.
Tackle.
Why does it say Peoples? Look at that sign that says Peoples. And they had that player, Peoples Jones.
Be kind where you want.
Yep.
Yeah, some old blockbuster video shoot.
Yeah, I know.
You're not hip to these days, boss man.
Yeah, they're both retreads, so.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Russell Wilson goes from a fucking max deal with Denver to a 1 year in Pittsburgh. How the mighty have fallen. I know that fucking wife of yours likes money too. You Trent, you know you wouldn't have got that fucking vagina if it wasn't for your wallet.
He'll be alright. He's got commercials and everything else too, you know. He ain't no dummy.
Shit, who wants Russell Wilson for one of their commercials right now? Hey, let's get Russell Wilson to do a Snickers commercial.
No, I'm saying he's been doing commercials though. He has been for a while.
Yeah, the woke ones. Is that fucking Boba Fett on his jersey?
No, it's Walter Payton.
Oh, he said Boba Fett. Oh Lord, that's some bowling shit.
That's the Walter Payton Man of the Year award.
Man of the Year.
Dak has one on his jersey too. You're only allowed to have it on your jersey if you win the award.
He said, "Is that Boba Fett?"
Holy shit!
Comment of the night.
Comment of the night.
Wrong again, Pesci.
Do you know who Boba Fett is?
Of course I know who Boba Fett is.
He's a bounty
Look
hunter.
at the fucking
bounty hunter.
Look at that
Empire
sticker or
Strikes
whatever
Back.
the fuck that is.
His action figure is worth
Why
more
is
than
it
any
on
other.
his jersey though? Why is it on his jersey?
Because he was Walter Payton Man of the Year before.
Yeah,
if you win it, you get to keep that on your jersey if you want it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
Dak has
thinking
it
was
too.
recent.
No, Dak won his in like 2016.
Look, fight. They gotta win at something.
Well,
I
Russell
picked
Wilson
one.
has won. He should have had 2 Super Bowl wins, but bad
Nah, I
coaching.
wish I was high as fuck, Earl Grey. I'm not high as fuck.
Boss Man picked
Did
one
you
game.
see?
this week.
Time to
Yeah, we
smoke, Pesci.
Did you see Nick Saban and
I am
Marshawn Lynch
smoking.
on College Game Day, Schmidt? Nick Saban
Yeah.
said, "If we were at the 1 yard line, I would have handed you the ball, bro."
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
what he
like
said to
any-
who?
Nick Saban said that to
Marshawn
Marshawn Lynch. Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. He's like,
Dumbest play call in NFL history.
yeah.
It was. Remember, Emmett Smith tweeted that out right after it happened. Emmett tweeted that.
Ooh,
Emmett tweeted
hey,
dumbest
Field just got lit
call.
up then.
He said dumbest play call in Super Bowl
Hey,
history.
you have a running back, and his nickname is Beast Mode, and you don't
And
give
the
him
play,
the ball on the
listen,
2-yard line.
and the run before, the play before it, they gave it to him. He had like 4 yards, remember? They were defeated. The Patriots were
Yeah.
morally defeated. I had so much money riding on that. It's so sad I lost money on that. All you had to do was run it in.
They're gonna send Fields into the tent. You watch.
Now,
They wouldn't even pass in that situation in Pee Wee. For real. Pee Wee football wouldn't even have passed there.
they're gonna sneak it or hand it off, obviously.
So Boss Man had one pick this week, and I picked the Giants over the Seahawks. And won that game, 29-20.
Boss man, what I don't understand is a man of your age gets jollies off of lying about football picks.
Ask Poochie.
Yeah,
He-
I'm
hey,
his
just
friend. Hey, but that'd be like me asking Bolin something.
Well, exactly. Kenny Bolin was undefeated in his college picks yesterday. He picked Vanderbilt.
If Poochie and I had a conversation in private,
Well, listen, boss man,
private.
maybe you should
Oh,
start
Lord.
having
Conveniently in
conversations
private, by the
with
way.
the people who actually pick the games. Like, for once, say your pick where everybody can hear it. Because I don't think I don't get too entertained by a man of your age lying about picks. To me, that's
either. It just
disturbing.
looks
See that?
silly.
BC said the Boss Man unlikely lock of the week. There you go.
The Boss Man unlikely lock of the week.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on that Kim Bowling betting program where his bets change depending on outcome. I was undefeated again, Barkley. Won a nice sum of money. Course helped out few people, few families that needed some rice and different things, and went to Barano's, treated myself and Christopher to a Mama Barano's special, a little Stromboli action.
Poochie says, Pesci, put your money where your mouth is, weed for brains.
Well, I'm not going to, but he should have said it out loud. You guys will just
Oh,
talk
gelati.
some way.
Actually, he's just doing it because that's what Bolin does. And Bolin's like, I'm undefeated, 212-0.
Pesci
It's not
doesn't
even just what
understand
Bolin
this.
does. It's just what Boss Man does.
Oh,
It's
learn
just
how
his
to
character,
work,
it's his
Pesci.
personality.
Hey, Pesci, I love it how you love to call everyone else liars. Sit there and let Bolden lie straight to you right in front of you and not say nothing.
He's
You let him
actually
sit there and fly for us.
5'4".
You don't call bullshit on him. You call bullshit on Boss Man and me and everyone else. You can't say shit about Kenny and let him sit there and lie in front of you. You know what that makes you? A hypocrite. He did tell me, Boss Man did tell me I've got the message, and it's got the time before the game. He did pick the fucking Giants. So yeah, go call bullshit on that.
He picked the Miami Dolphins too.
No, I never picked the Dolphins.
The 72 Dolphins, that is.
Yeah. Now the Dolphins did dominate today.
Well, 15-10 is not domination.
Hey, when you're as bad as the Dolphins are and you win,
Yeah, that's true. They
domination.
did have their backup quarterback in.
Not even backup. Their third string. He's only been there 3 weeks.
Is it the third string? Who's their backup?
It's Pesci, what's his name? Snoop Huntley. Yeah, Skylar Thompson's their backup.
Oh, okay. Brett or Travis or Brett Huntley?
No.
One of those.
What's his name, Pesci?
Who's the Dolphins quarterback?
Undertaker.
Mark Callaway?
They call him
Glenn Jacobs.
It's game.
It's game. Who is it? Who's their fucking quarterback? Hold on, I'll tell you. Bow down to JP. It is. No, it's Huntley, right?
Oh, yeah, I
Tyler
know who
Huntley.
it is.
Skylar Thompson was the backup. Tyler Huntley is the third string guy that's played today. Yeah. The fuck is this shit? Paid for by. We can't trust Bernie Marino in Ohio. Try Dave's hot chicken.
There's that
Dave's
girl
hot chicken
Barkley
is
was
good, though.
talking about.
What is that, Wendy's or something?
What, Dave's Hot Chicken?
Yeah, who the fuck is Dave's hot chicken?
It's just a chicken place.
Oh, you never had Dave's Hot Chicken, Schmidt? That's actually a
No, we
bite
don't.
me. I didn't like it.
We don't have Dave's hot. We don't have Dave's
I
hot
thought it was
chicken.
too. I thought it was
just
too.
a West Coast thing.
I thought it was over seasoned.
Yeah, that's what they go for.
Well, they're trying to be like Nashville hot chicken, which is okay.
No,
It has
dude, they
its
put a
moments.
lot of season on it.
I thought it was
Because they
over
do that's what Nashville hot chicken. They drown that shit in hot sauce of some sort and spices, you know.
Yep.
Which I like hot sauce. I love spicy shit, but if it tastes, it's all a matter of does it taste good or not, you know.
Or does it just taste like the seasonings? And sometimes
Right.
you get those places
Yeah,
that all
exactly.
it tastes like is the seasoning. That's it.
Right. And
Which,
Hooters,
I mean, it's
Hooters
chicken.
is guilty of that shit. where
It's
they'd be
chicken.
like,
You have
"Buffalo."
to season the shit out of it. Otherwise, chicken is just bland. It's gross. It's disgusting. There's no like value to having chicken, other than a little bit of protein that it actually gives you.
Yeah, it did start in Hollywood. I thought that's where it was. I didn't know they
Yeah,
were
we don't have them here.
across the nation, though.
We have Gus's Fried Chicken. I know that's a newer chain or whatever.
They started with a folding table and a couple fryers out on the street.
Yeah, well, Papa John
And,
started in Jeffersonville, Indiana, with a fucking pizza oven in the back of a bar
This
back in the '80s.
Instagram put them out and people started showing up.
Papa John, man,
Wow.
his fucking house, he's got his garage. It's like, I don't know, 12, 15, 20 car garage. It's underground, like it's under limestone. Looks like it's in a cave. Climate controlled. He's got like a chandelier. He's like, oh yeah, that's from a castle in France. It was like 30 grand. Cost like 10 grand to get it here. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Tell
So
me
what,
he has
what
money.
happened to him? Why did he all of a sudden just drop off the planet?
Because he got somebody recorded him talking about Colonel Sanders serving fried chicken to the N-word, and he said
really?
the N. Yeah, he said the N-word.
Oh, jeez.
Now he wasn't saying it himself. I get what he was saying, but you can't say that on a corporate call.
Yeah.
He just said, well, Colonel Sanders called him the N-word and served him fried chicken. Because remember, business was down because he was the sponsor of the NFL, and that's when all the kneeling shit was going on.
Yeah.
So he was
There it
doing
is.
like a call.
Finally, Dak, big bomb.
And basically, somebody recorded his ass, and that was it. The guy's a weirdo. I know that. I know from people who actually know him and stuff. He lives here still. He's a fucking weirdo. But I don't think the guy was racist at all. He was literally telling the same story that Bolin and everybody around here tells about the Colonel. Like shitting his pants, and the Colonel got fucked out of all kinds of money, and da 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 da. But the
Bullen said
Colonel
the Colonel
wasn't.
was racist.
Do what?
He said the Colonel was racist.
Who Bolin did?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he probably was. I mean, but I'm just saying that was a known thing, and that's what the Papa John guy, John Schneider, was saying on that call. He was doing a company call with they're in the boardroom and contacting other people down in Atlanta, whatever. And Papa John saying, hey, man, because of the NFL and this and that, the numbers are down, our sponsorship, da-da-da-da-da. And he goes, well, hell, Colonel Sanders was calling them the N-word and selling them chicken, basically like saying, well, our black people aren't
He
buying
literally
because
had to
of
step
sponsorship.
down as Papa John's is blah, blah, blah. Because of that statement.
Hey, Schmidt, they have a
Lost his company.
Dave's Hot Chicken in Lexington on Richmond Road.
I'm not surprised.
And you remember,
Pesci,
he
cue
was
the
the one
music.
that shook. If you remember, after Peyton Manning won the Super Bowl, that was one of the first 5 hands he shook, was the Papa John's guy.
That's because Peyton Manning owns a bunch of Papa John's, or used to. He was a franchiser. Owned hundreds of them, bro, all throughout Indianapolis, Tennessee, Kentucky, wherever.
Well, I'm just saying, you remember when he shook his hand after he won the Super Bowl?
Yeah, because he did all those commercials and shit for him, dude. He was getting paid loot. Yeah. Gotta realize, Peyton was up there in Indy. Louisville's only 100 miles away, so they can do business. I'm sure they ate at St. Elmo's Steakhouse, or here in town, wherever. Because Peyton comes here, so yeah.
Yeah, go check him
I'm
out,
sure.
Schmidt. Dave's Hot Chicken.
Well, if I make it to Lexington, I will.
You won't like him, Schmidt. I think they overseason it.
Lexington, Louisville.
Well, where's the one here?
Richmond Road.
You're not gonna
Oh,
like
that's
it,
Lexington.
Schmidt.
Oh, it is?
Yep. Yeah, Lexington, Kentucky.
I thought it said Louisville.
I don't know.
I
It's
agree with Pesci though. I have 2 of them near me, like within 20 minutes of a drive to get there. And if you don't like over-seasoned fried chicken, you won't like it.
Yeah, I've seen it make it. Do they take a shaker and just put tons of it?
Fuck, the one near me has got a big ass one of those tubs like you would set in a buffet. They got a whole big
flour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just filled with that seasoning. They dunk that chicken in there, roll it around, and bring it back out.
It's probably cheap, and it's their signature thing, But I guess if you, just like anything else, if you drown it in ranch or blue cheese, it's probably pretty good.
I mean, yeah, with their sauce, it makes it a little bit better, but it's
That's
still
why then, yeah. But see, to me, most of the time, any place that, I like ranch. I like blue cheese with hot, especially if it's real spicy wings, habanero, mango, ghost chili, whatever. I will use it, yes. But really good fried chicken does not need any kind of sauce, wings, whatever. They don't need any kind of sauce or anything.
Nope.
At all. Just as a
Church's.
preference, you might want it.
Church's fried chicken, fucking bomb.
Yeah, Church's is like Popeyes, just a little Louisiana style.
I've never had Church's.
It's good. Yeah, it's good.
I haven't eaten there since, I've never eaten.
Wow,
I
Dak
went
just
there.
threw an
Tried to get
interception in the end zone.
Well,
tried to get a job
while
there.
you're in West Virginia, go get you some Bojangles or some Lee's.
They don't have that here. But
no Bojangles, no Lee's.
No, I don't think so.
Dak
But I
gets
tried to
all
get
the
a
way
job.
up there, and fucking Steelers denied his ass.
I tried to get job at churches when I first moved to San Diego. They wouldn't hire me because I didn't speak Spanish. I said,
Well, yeah,
"What?"
because everybody in the kitchen gonna speak Spanish. Yeah. Hold on, let me see.
Steeler TD coming up on this drive.
There's Lee's Chickens in Illinois, Ohio, Indiana, and Kentucky. All right, there's none in West Virginia. Damn, Pesci needs to go to Lee's. He needs to drive down south a little bit. And it's a long drive for him. Oh, wait, no, it's not. They got Lee's west of Cleveland. Hold on, where's that at? Damn, y'all got Lee's Chicken. Well, I mean, it was founded in Indiana, Kentucky, and Ohio. Hey, they got Lee's up by Sandusky, Pesci. That's where you need to go for next time you go to Sandusky. Go to Lee's Fried Chicken. Or if you head up to Michigan off 90, there's another one up that way, just west of there by Clyde and Oak Harbor, Port Clinton, that area off 90.
The only place I really miss from Ohio is
that's the closest you will get.
Gula's.
That will be the closest
God,
you will
Kai
get to the
Cenat was
real
in the
Kentucky
iPhone
Fried
commercial?
Chicken. If you eat now, no shit. If you eat Lee's Fried Chicken, which it's in Ohio, Michigan, Indiana, Kentucky, Illinois, whatever. The guy who worked Colonel Sanders. Okay, you had Dave Thomas, the Wendy's guy. He left Colonel Sanders, helped him start KFC, started Wendy's. Lee started Lee's Chicken. The closest recipe you will get to the original 11 herbs and spices is Lee's Chicken. And there's one right up there in Sandusky and another one off 90 further up the way. There's more in southern Ohio, but that's the closest one to you. But it's good. Way better than KFC or Popeyes or any of those fast food ones. I would try that. I would try the Dave's place for sure. Is that only like one flavor, or is it all the same chicken, they just give you sauces?
No, I think it's the type of powder they burn.
Yeah, they got different levels of heat, basically.
Okay. Because I was saying, can you get like plain fried chicken tenders or wings, whatever? So you can like
mine
dip
offers
it.
plain. Mine offers
say I don't want
plain,
to
but
see
some of
it.
them
because that would be the test. There's a place here called Royal's Hot Chicken, and it's kind of like the Nashville style. It's good.
BC
It's not my
says
favorite.
Democrats call everyone racist except themselves.
Yeah, pretty much.
True.
That's pretty much any politically left person that's like hardcore about that shit.
Dak Prescott throws too many picks in the red zone.
The best fried chicken though, like honestly, like you go to Louisiana, is like gas stations. Gas stations have the best fried chicken, like in Louisiana, or where Jake's at, Mississippi. You go to like the little local, like Marathon, Chevron, Citgo, whatever station, they'll have like the best food. Or like barbecue, same way like in Alabama, Georgia, whatever. You have a few of those places around here, little stores, convenience stores, little country grocery, country mart. But they also have those crispy, crunchy fried chicken, which is a lot of different, those Indian-owned gas stations and shit, which is a lot of them. That chicken's pretty good. Or you've probably seen it too, Pesci, up there. Broster's fried chicken. They're like, oh, they have Broster's chicken or whatever at the gas station, or at a truck stop. But the crispy, crunchy chicken from the truck stops and gas stations is pretty good. So anybody out there who sees it, try it. It is pretty. Just don't do it like late in the day or something. You got to do it between the hours of 11 a.m. and 7 p.m. Or you ain't gonna get shit that's worth a shit. So the dude, the running back for the Steelers, played for Harvard. Interesting.
Long Beach.
From Long Beach, California, there's Snoop Deal Double G.
Is that the real Harvard?
Yeah. Dude played for Harvard as a running back. He's the Steelers back now. He must have been one of Snoop's kids. Like, that plays for his football program or whatever. halftime. Well, 11:09 is going to halftime. So what? 11:30 they'll kick off the second half. Gonna be a late night tonight for the gamblers. We lost Barkley.
He fell asleep. There it is, halftime.
Take a look. It's in a book with reading bowling.
Reading bowling.
Bowling can
Fighting
fly
Hazelwoods is Alvin Moran.
anywhere. Friends that know. Pescies that grow with reading rainbow. The fuck?
I don't know, BC. I'm kind of tired, man. I was trying
It's
to
right
see
to
if
watch
I had
this
energy
football.
to play anything. Reading bowling.
Reading Crainbow. Reading bowling.
That halftime fucking caption said, Rogers gets London broiled.
Yeah.
I was so happy to see that. Can't stand the Jets.
Jets, 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 Jets. Mm-hmm. Oh, whoa.
Where's Gonzo tonight? I thought he was everywhere.
Oh, he's busy blowing Trump cock and Jacob Waters over there.
He's missing out on his guiding light advice.
Mm-hmm.
Figure this out real quick.
Not sure if we saw this yet, but Alvin says the Hazelwoods versus Patriots for Toby Keith. Gonna need
That's
that
funny.
green fuel. having a thunderstorm up here, Schmidt.
Yeah, they were having storms at the Pittsburgh game. That's why it was delayed.
I haven't heard a thunderstorm in 15 years, maybe.
Well, how would they not have a thunderstorm off the ocean, though? I guess if you're far enough inland, you don't.
I just don't get them. Well, it's cold water, too, so.
Yeah, it's not like Florida, I guess. Say Florida, you got a thunderstorm every day. Just wait.
Chiefs game tomorrow.
Who the Chiefs play? Saints?
Saints.
Yeah. That might be a blowout.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Alvin said gonna need that game feel, yeah.
Look at
I'm
that.
kind of tired.
Wow.
Take that game fuel. It's halftime.
Get that game.
You gotta get that game fuel out, Pesci. It's only halftime. Game be over at 1:30 in the morning.
Damn.
Maybe 2 if they
Bo Nix.
pass the ball out.
There's the jerseys. Bo Nix.
Bo.
Bo knows.
Bo knows football, baseball. Bo
Could
knows
you
wrestling.
imagine if he hadn't gotten hurt, what his career would have been?
Oh yeah, he'd have broke all kinds of fucking records in baseball and football. Quite certain of that.
Well, he still played baseball, but
Oh, you
yeah,
see that
football
this
would've
week,
been-
Schmidt? Look who Ohio State plays. Now that's a game we'll watch.
Against Oregon, yeah.
Bo Nix. Well, there's a game. I wonder how Oregon's number 3 in the country.
they keep winning.
Yeah. Well, they were ranked last year. They've been ranked for years.
That girl playing that ukulele in the fucking monsoon. Doubt it. Oh, Bel Air is back, Schmidt.
In West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground is where I spend most of my days.
But who'd you take in this game, Pesci? Dallas? Or what I mean is, who are you rooting for? Anybody know?
What?
Who are you rooting for in this game?
He's got
Oh.
Dallas.
I'm in the
Dallas?
other room eating chicken salad. Yeah, I need Dallas.
See all that talk about Dave's hot chicken. Got him hungry.
Mm-hmm. Bow down to JP.
No, I'm dipping crackers in chicken salad. I'm gonna give this chicken salad a 2.8 out of 5, though.
Oh.
You know, if you find somebody who can make chicken salad right, it could be really good.
Well, yeah. Just make it yourself. It's
You can
easy
get
to
the
make.
cans of chicken. That's if
Yeah,
you don't
exactly.
want to grind stuff up. Just get those cans. It looks like a tuna can, only it's chicken.
Or get a
You can do it
fucking
yourself.
rotisserie chicken and just shred it up by hand and throw some mayonnaise and grapes or apples, onion, whatever you want in there. Make that shit good.
Great.
Egg, whatever the fuck you want. You know, chop up grapes and put them in
Sweet pickles?
egg
I never
chicken
had
salad.
grapes.
And you can do relish, pickles, whatever you want. Egg, grapes, apples. I'm telling you, apples are fucking awesome in chicken salad. Chop up pieces of apple really small. Just adds a sweet element to it. It's really good.
I've seen people put celery in it too.
Yeah, you got to have celery for potato salad. But yeah, you can put celery in it if you want.
My grandma always
Carrot,
put
whatever.
sweet pickles in.
Yeah, pickle relish
not
usually.
A lot.
Yeah,
Not a lot. She just
use
chop
sweet relish with chicken salad or tuna salad or ham salad. Ham
when it
salad's
comes
really
to
fucking
tuna,
good.
I just like the tuna. I use Miracle Whip. Tuna and Miracle
I
Whip.
gotta
I'll
admit,
put
it was
anything
great.
else.
Yeah, I would eat that. Don't matter. I'm not picky like that. Jim and Tammy Faye and their friends, their album, 1969. Oh my God. I'm gonna send that to Boss Man. You'll get a kick out of that. That's some funny shit. With the Conway
There's
Twitty
Barkley's
hair.
boy, George Kittle.
Boy George Kittle.
I want to try those. Did you see those, Schmidt? Those little Caesars puffer things?
Crazy puff, crazy puff, like a cupcake.
Yeah.
I mean,
Pepperoni.
I guess if you're Jake Hudson, you might want to try them. Nah, I
My,
mean, I don't know. They might be good. You never know.
daughter-in-law
Shit,
makes
I would
that.
try those
Makes them at
things.
home.
Those look good.
My daughter-in-law makes them at home, Pesci. She just puts it in a muffin pan.
Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Yeah, basically it's like pizza quiche.
Here's the commercial I was talking about. This
I make some
thing.
breakfast quiche.
Oh, they already showed it. Never mind.
Breakfast quiche with some spinach and meat, egg, some cheese, some good shit. Use a pie crust. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Now, boss man, why weren't you a Steelers fan? You grew up like 90 miles from the Steelers.
Dude, everybody liked them. I just hated them. I picked Miami when I was like 4 or 5 years old.
Well, why didn't you
Stuck
pick the
with
Bengals then? You're a Reds fan.
I don't know. I think because Miami was on TV so much back then, I saw a lot. And,
Yeah, the Bengals weren't on much until the 80s.
Brad and Fatal have the Steelers. Punch-A-Hole has the under.
Hawaiian
Let's root
Chacho.
for Dallas then.
No, you don't have to.
No, I do. Trust me.
You don't have to be lonely at bowlingsonly.com.
.com. I used to love at the end of that commercial where it goes, city folk just don't get it.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know what women you get on there? You get some 400-pound heifers from fucking Crawfish Corner, Kentucky.
City folk just don't get it.
Yeah, talking about Ken Bowling. I know you. You better lose some weight before you try to holler at me. Well, they're like 400 pounds.
Wonder if Brad ever tried Farmers Only.
But yeah, I mean, he might as well. He's driving to Idaho and Nebraska. Don't get much more farmers only than that. Fuck. City folk just don't get it.
City folk just don't get it. You don't have to be lonely.
Oh shit.
I remember the first time I saw that commercial, it looked like such a low budget commercial. Remember the original Farmers Only commercial? They were like low budget.
Yeah, they were like
I thought it was a spoof at first. Like,
yeah,
I know. That's what I thought.
Remember the
I thought it was somebody making fun of like dating sites. I didn't know. Like, no, these motherfuckers are real. They know how stupid their clients are gonna be. So they just talk down to them because they know, okay, you're stupid. So
I think Eric Roman might have had a run on Farmers Only.
He probably did.
I bet the Plow Dog did too.
Oh, you know the Plow Dog did. Ooh, are they gonna call that a penalty? That looked like a targeting. That looked like targeting. He charged him with the head.
Yeah. Lowered the head.
They're almost going to have to call that, right?
They should be, these plays should be reviewed.
It's
Because they're worth so many yards.
Okay. They're not going to call it targeting. It's just roughing the passer. I mean, he did charge with his head though. You know what I mean? Like he launched himself. I mean, the old days it wouldn't have been a penalty. We know that, but shit has changed.
Mouth from it.
He probably does, dude. He got fucking
Also,
drilled.
Russell Wilson isn't even the backup quarterback for this game.
Oh, he's still hurt. He's coming off a calf injury.
Oh my God, how pathetic.
Yeah, but they'll still hang around. Let's see the hit.
Oh, he suited up.
It wasn't that bad of a hit, for real. Now that I see the replay, but he did launch him. He did launch his head at him. It doesn't look like as bad of a hit.
Nah,
that looks more legal than it does illegal.
He barely.
In 1995, that was legal.
Yeah. But he launched. It's the fact that he launched his head at him first instead of his hand. If he'd have pushed his hand on him, or forearmed him in the chest, it wouldn't have called shit. It's because he launched with the crown of the helmet. They're trying to get rid of that in all levels of football.
But Schmidt, have you seen that video? I think I posted it in the chat. It's the old CBS NFL Today, back when they carried.
Smelling salts, right?
No, they carried the NFC games. But the highlights for the start of the show, every single play would be a foul today. It was like,
oh yeah, I'm sure. He's going in the tent for protocol. Who's Allen?
Josh Allen's brother.
No. What, Pesci?
I didn't say anything.
About?
That ain't Josh Allen's brother.
Oh, jeez.
Who is it?
It's Mr. Allen's son.
Mr. Allen's son. David Allen Coe's cousin.
Yeah.
Fields has to go under. Come on, Russell Wilson, you're dressed for the game. Just get your ass in there. Or is he not allowed to because he's on IR?
Here we go.
Come on, back up.
Oh my God, first play 15-yarder. What the fuck? Welcome to Pittsburgh.
Cleveland's
Hold
going to sign.
up!
Mike Tomlin strikes again.
Here it comes. Now they're going to lose 15.
Going full bowling. Oh, Fields is back in there, right?
That's why I said now they're going to lose 15.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say he just had to get checked out. I say he didn't get drilled
That was
that
a gain
bad.
of 19.
Down goes Frazier.
Wait a minute.
3 yards shy. Voice down. I mean, I don't even know who half the Steelers players are because they don't have anybody with a big name on offense, really. Besides the
Well,
quarterbacks. they have.
Pickens, number 14, did good last
Oh,
year.
yeah. That's right. They did.
TJ Watt.
Well, I said on offense. Their defense has plenty of.
Yeah, but other than that, you're right. Very.
Yeah. It's almost like they win no matter who's there.
Yeah, they got guys that just step up and play ball. They put the jersey on and want to win.
I think the tight ends, they got it from Iowa. And usually that's like the tight end university for big white tight ends in the NFL.
Yeah.
They've put like 9 of them in a row, and them and defensive linemen. Is he going to hand off the next play? We're going to keep throwing, I guess.
In the red zone, just like that.
They're in the pistol. 3
Brad's
wide.
getting excited.
Trips on the left. Fields drops back.
Wow.
Touchdown, Steelers!
Wow.
Schmidt, did you ever know their local announcer, Myron Cope? Did you ever hear him?
From
You
the
gotta blame
Steelers?
Dallas.
Yeah.
Dallas had
Yeah.
a chance.
Dude, he was
They had
so
a chance
annoying.
to score. They fucked it. They
Just
threw
like
a
the guy
pick.
for the Celtics. Wanna move my bird?
Yeah.
Bird!
Dude, the guys that used to do the Raiders show on the radio, they just sound like a bunch of drunks, man. It was like Tom Flores. And,
Well, they
forget who
probably
else
were.
it was. Yeah.
Barkley's here.
Is that trickness?
Well, Barkley probably remembers the Raiders announcers, Tom Flores and whoever else they had.
Yeah, they just sound like a bunch of drunks on the radio.
Right, because they had to get drunk to watch the product most years.
Yeah.
Like Harry Carey, that motherfucker was wasted his whole career. Cardinals, Cubs, White Sox.
Yeah.
And remember, every game he would leave and go down wherever, take a break, take a shit, get a hot dog, and he'd come back for the 7th inning stretch and he'd be fucking hammered. Oh, nice cold Budweiser. Motherfucker would be hammered.
Well, the same with Howard Cosell.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. He's
And,
probably
and Pat Summerall.
Yeah, Pat Summerall for sure. Dandy Don Meredith. I tell you what, Dandy Don.
That was the best Monday Night Football when Chet Forty was the producer. I remember at halftime they'd have like highlights from all the games.
Yeah, because
from
there
the
was
day
no
before.
Sports Center yet.
Yeah.
I mean, they've always showed highlights at halftime, just like they did on tonight's game. But back then, it meant something because there wasn't cable.
You didn't see, yeah.
Tell that 20, tell that 25.
Is it you talking about frog tape, Barkley?
He's gonna go. Look at that little monkey go.
Yeah.
Did I talk to
That
who,
was
Pepsi?
Art Monk, wasn't it?
No, you didn't see that commercial
Yeah.
for the frog tape?
Art Monk.
I'm afraid I didn't.
Oh, never mind.
Sorry, brother.
Twin B says, "Good morning, King."
Good morning, sweetheart.
We are the lives
Good morning.
on a Saturday.
On a Saturday, we are.
The bigger the business.
Is what we all fear, but the bigger the business, it gets me in gear. We are the lives.
Oh shit! Shout out to Eric Roman.
Where the fuck has he been anyway?
He's a fucking mail carrier. He works fucking 6 days a week. Oh shit! They're showing the little streetcar thing that goes up Pittsburgh. That's pretty cool. That's a cool ride. It's like an old coal car, I think, or a mining car.
We are the. What are those things going up there? Is that some Pittsburgh shit?
Yeah, it's
Cable car.
Yeah, it's like cable car, an old mining car or whatever from the old days. It's just a tourist thing, you know. At this point, back then it was harder to drive up the hill or mountain, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, see, Dak threw an interception, or we'd be in it.
Yeah, Dak Prescott threw that interception. They drove down 95 fucking yards. I mean, it's only 10-6 though. So Dallas scores. They're up by a field goal. It's a ball game regardless. It ain't nothing nowhere.
Let's go, Dallas.
You can play some Rocket in a bit, Pesci?
I don't know. I said I might not play any games tonight, bro. I'm too tired.
Fair enough.
He's an irrelevant old man.
I'm just watching this game and then going to sleep after.
That was one of the
We
best
are the
things.
lives.
Irrelevant old man. That was hilarious.
He's an irrelevant old man. I heard he keeps all the money.
You should have saw. Remember Mango's face when he said that?
Bowling? Pesci?
Bowling?
We need to talk.
BC
said he'll play Barkley.
There you go.
Somebody call him Rev up. Go play.
Rev's over there sawing North Carolina logs in his sleep.
Oh, he's sleeping right now.
He's over there dreaming of Dunkin'
got
Donuts
one
and
hand on
Krispy
his
Kreme
wife's ass
combined
and
with
the
White
other hand on his
Castle
fucking
and fucking. He's over there dreaming of the day that Dunkin' Donuts, Krispy Kreme, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Bojangles, and Burger King combine into one conglomerate, so he can eat all his favorite things at one place.
He's got one hand in his pocket and the other one smoking a cigarette.
Right. He's got one hand in his pocket.
Oh! Oh, we back! Let's get it! No interceptions this time, Dak! Prove you're worth the money! Don't pull the Ken Bolin! Watch this pass.
Bolin, Kenny, we need to talk.
In 1990s, that would have been a dangerous throw because you could just take out the receiver. Pizza Mike said, I'm on BC and Barkley.
Down there in WCW.
Down there at OVW, Ken Bolin.
Down there at OVW. Down there at Ken Bolin. Do you realize if WWE would have never struck Bolin, Ken Bolin would have been playing that clip 4 times a show for the last 3 years?
Oh, for sure. Just like, hey, Bolin.
He played that for a while.
Mm-hmm.
That was the whole joke when
Hey,
I
Bolin.
started playing it, was because Kenny used to play it all the time.
Hey, Bolin. When you go ahead, Pesci on your show. Ha ha!
Oh, there's a flag.
But we
Dallas
gonna
can't
talk
do
about
shit,
that
man.
Gonna
This
be
is a
on
holding.
his
Browns
show.
Fucking third and Schmidt.
No, it's not.
We
third and
are the
Schmidt.
lives
Let's try.
on a Saturday.
Hey
Read
Schmidt,
this.
if you were to go to a Denver game, would you expect to see nothing but Jeeps out in the parking lot?
Benz.
It's the chicks.
Get rid of it!
Chicks do dig the Jeep, and you could be the new guy in town, I guess. It's possible. You know, a lot of chicks want to talk to the new guy in town.
I can't believe
Dude,
you
this
really
guy
said that.
This guy McCarthy, he's on the hot
Barkley,
seat
are
for
you
sure.
jumping on? Says BC.
I don't know, BC. Maybe in a little bit. I'm eating right now. I was just asking to see if he was playing or not.
We are the lives.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Pesci, what did the division used to be
blocked.
called before
They
it was
blocked
the
it.
AFC North?
No!
Yeah. Does Pesci remember what division the Browns used to be in before the AFC North?
That's easy, man. Come on.
Back when the
Probably-
Oilers were
I
in
do
their
not.
division before the Ravens. The Houston Oilers, the Steelers, the Browns, and the Bengals. The AFC Central. Because the East had the
always
Colts,
the AFC North.
the Pats, the Bills, the
They didn't have an
Dolphins, and the
AFC
Jets.
North back then, Pesci. It was just
No, not
North,
until the
Central,
90s.
South.
Yeah, not until they added Jacksonville and the
I
Oilers went
said
to
to
Tennessee.
us, it was always the North, though.
Yeah, Pesci's young enough to. He was a kid when the Browns, or when the Oilers went to Tennessee. The Chiefs.
Oilers were a real good team. I love the Oilers.
Eddie George,
No, I loved them before that.
Warren
Haywood Jeffries,
Moon,
Ernest Givens. They even took
Haywood
Webster Slaughter
Jeffries.
from us for a couple years.
Schmidt, who was their quarterback back in the day when
Warren
Bum
Moon.
Phillips was there? No,
Warren
that's
Moon?
way before. No, when Bum Phillips was there. Not Vince Fairbanks.
I
Pastorini.
don't remember. They had Earl
Dan
Campbell,
Dan Pastorini.
Dan Pastorini. All right.
Yeah.
Look how big Kai Sonata is. He's in this commercial. That's crazy.
Nah, dude, Earl Campbell was something to watch, man.
He's a tough
just-
bastard.
oof. He'd hit defenders right in the chest with his helmet.
The Raiders. You know, Ken Bolin was undefeated in amateur wrestling at Oldham County. He was
Yeah.
212-0. David Barkley he found the newspaper clippings where Bolin was body slamming competition, and people were scared to send their fighters to come after Ken Bolin. He beat all the bullies up. He even beat up some famous bully named Corn Pop.
Well, that's where he got the moniker King.
Kenny, yeah, the king of Oldham County, King Kickball.
There you go. That's the kind of shit Schmidt eats.
Those are crepes.
That's what I said. That's the kind of
Really
shit
good.
Schmidt eats.
Oh, crepes are good, man.
Crepes?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a French version of a pastry or pancake or whatever.
They're still good. Strawberries, whipped cream.
Oh yeah, any of that shit's good. The Steelers. Fucking Screen Pass got that ass.
Mike Tomlin.
Average coach, Pesci.
Yep.
Looks like Derrick Henry's illegitimate brother running the ball there.
I think Mike McCarthy and Tomlin played against each other in a Super Bowl.
They did. Packers
Was
won
he
that
the
one.
Packers coach?
McCarthy was, yeah. That's when he won his one Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, Packers beat the Steelers of Super Bowl.
Yeah,
was it 50?
Aaron Rodgers at not 50. That was
Or
Panthers
40.
Panthers and Broncos. Aaron Rodgers had the big gold belt.
Yeah, it was Super Bowl 45 or whatever.
That was the discount double check era. You remember that?
Mm-hmm. Justin Fields.
Alvin says after Boland's wrestling career, then he found fast food.
Well, he's got lots of sponsors in the industry. Barkley's his manager now, so he'll be getting some smooth sponsors any day here soon. He'll probably get a sponsorship with Schlotsky's Deli next, you know, or McAllister's, or oh fuck, what was that place I was going to tell Bolin to go to? Oh, there's a pizza buffet here in town now. I told him to go to it. He's like, and he said, I'm going to have to look into them and being a sponsor. I'm like, yeah, so he can go eat free at the buffet. That's what he's worried about. But it's like a legit good pizza buffet, so I've heard. I haven't been there
Dallas was supposed to have an offense.
yet. Yeah, you would think.
They do have an offense, just not very good.
Well, Dallas is getting the ball back, right?
Yeah. I have some friends at this game right now. They're like 4 Dallas fans and 1 Steeler fan.
Steelers. Two minutes. Oh, 7 minutes. But Gillette. The hell are they advertising on Peacock?
I don't know.
Must be some murder shit, right?
Yeah.
World's most notorious killer. Okay, all right. Notorious killers. Interesting. That sounds like some boss man shit.
All right, I'm back. And I'm
On
back.
Saturday. Where's Daisy at, Pesci?
Sleeping.
Sleeping? Yeah, and she's zonked out. Somebody put a picture that said the American Dream, and it's McDonald's fries with a Whopper burger. Yeah, maybe 30 years ago or something, 20 years ago.
Yeah, I'm not into Whoppers.
I haven't had one in a while, but
They used to be good, especially when they were 99 cents.
well, fuck, if you remember, Burger King used to do those buy one get one free Whopper coupons like all the time.
Yeah.
They quit that shit a long time ago, though.
Postseason
Yeah, it's weird.
record
You go to
since last
McDonald's.
Super Bowl.
Did you see the Wendy's is going to do a fucking crab shack from fucking SpongeBob burger and like a special milkshake? It's supposed to start tomorrow, or no, I guess Wednesday, Tuesday or Wednesday. The Krabby Shack patty, whatever. It looks like a double cheeseburger with lettuce, tomato, onion. It's gonna have a special
I should
Krabby
do
sauce.
2 chomps on that.
Yeah. It looks good. The milkshake, or well, it's like a frosty, I guess. Either has peach or vanilla with it or something. I'll tell you. I'll look it up. SpongeBob Krabby Patty coming soon to Wendy's for a limited time. Here's what to know. It's a double burger with lettuce, tomato, onion, pickle, and the special sauce, and it comes with a pineapple under the sea frosty for the 25th anniversary of SpongeBob SquarePants. The fast food chain is launching a Krabby Patty collab, complete with the restaurant's take on the iconic Krabby Patty fries, pineapple under the sea frosty. What could be better than serving up smiles? Anyway, it says Wendy's, based in Columbus, Ohio, is bringing the concept to life in restaurants nationwide. Let's see. Coming October 8th. So yeah, Tuesday, you'll be able to get it. Combination of Wendy's vanilla frosty with a pineapple mango flavored puree, so that might be okay. The Krabby Patty burger is a Wendy's take on a Krabby Patty. Features a 1/4 pound of Wendy's beef, American cheese, lettuce, tomato, pickle, onion, a top secret Krabby collab sauce on a toasted bun. It's likened to Dave's single cheeseburger from Wendy's, but unlike the original Krusty Krab version, Wendy's recreation has a square patty.
Yeah, Tom Landry was their coach for 22 years.
Oh,
Yep. Yeah.
28 years.
28.
Yeah, I was gonna say until Jerry bought the team and fired his ass and hired Jimmy. Let's see. The chain will debut it October 8th nationwide at participating Wendy's on the app.
Yeah, remember how the Dallas O-line would stand up and then get set when Landry was a coach?
Landry was great. He never even wore a headset.
Yeah, Tom Landry was the greatest coach of all time, Bobby.
Dude, I don't even remember coaches wearing headsets back then. Like Stola, I never saw him wear one.
No.
Eventually,
most of the. Well, yeah, when he was older. Once it became a thing for everybody. Back in the old days, you didn't see Ditka on him a lot of the times either. But he also let his coordinators call the game with the headset too.
Yeah. Buddy Ryan.
Because now, even college football has a microphone and an earpiece and the quarterback and then one defender.
They started wearing
Each
them in
team.
the 80s for sure because Marty Schottenheimer wore his for the Browns.
Oh yeah, some coaches wore them.
Some coaches, like I said, I don't remember Shula ever wearing them.
But a lot of the old school coaches didn't because they were just managing the game. They would let their coordinators wear the headphones and call the game. Now they might tell them some shit, during the timeout, whatever. Hey, we're going to change that. Call a timeout.
Jeez, another false start. Killing themselves.
Larry Allen's not walking through that door. Nate Newton's not walking through that door. Mark Tunier and Mark Stepnowski are not walking through that door.
1st and 20. 2 false start.
Steelers defense is gassed. Cowboys need to score because the Steelers defense is gassed. You can tell they're tired. It's probably humid as a motherfucker. It's hot here. It's still 70 something here.
Yeah.
So I'm sure with all that rain, it's probably humid.
Even with the breeze, I have my front door open. It's not that cold.
Yeah. So it's probably humid and hot on the field with all that water and rain shit. Cowboys, y'all need to keep running. I'd run the ball some more. They need to try to. They need to try to score before the end of the quarter, because then you give their defense a break, and you got 2 minutes and 40 whatever seconds, or 50 seconds, whatever. So you keep grinding them out. Make them call a timeout to stop you. But you need at least a field goal before the end of the quarter, at least. Preferably a touchdown, so you go up a field
goal. At least
goal.
they got that first down. That was big.
The Cowboys away uniforms are their best looking uniform by far.
Yeah.
Their blue jerseys are ugly compared to this. This is like, when you see Dallas Cowboys, this is the iconic outfit. Just like Green Bay with the green jersey and the yellow helmet. Or the Steelers with the black jersey and the black helmet.
Oh, incomplete. God damn it.
It looked like another Steeler guy went down, though. So I said their defense is their defense is gassed, man. Y'all better score, Dallas, or you're gonna lose the game.
You see that Steeler playing limping off the field, and the fans like, "There, give me a high five."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like how drunk can you be?
That's Chris Boland right there.
That's some mountain timer shit.
That's some straight Mobile Mike shit.
Mobile, that's a Mobile. Yeah, Mobile Mike strikes again. Mobile Mike strikes again.
That's what Bolin used to call Brad when he'd get mad at him.
Bow down to JP.
Oh, come on, Dak.
Where'd they?
4th down.
We're not even in field goal range. Another flag.
Flag.
Don't worry, the refs will bail out the Cowgirls. They always do. They bailed them out.
That's a 1st down.
First down, Cowboys.
First down.
Ah! Bow down to Ken Bolin.
He fell right on his face.
Oh, I don't know about that call. I guess you can't touch him after 5 yards. So.
Bow down to JP.
Wow, that was huge.
They better score, but don't let the quarter end.
Oh shit! Did you see that running back's legs just get pretzeled?
Yeah.
Come on, Dak. All you've done tonight is piss me off. Pull one in the pooper.
They're gonna fucking go to the end of the quarter because they're stupid. They could have fucking gassed them out even more. I would have tried to score. Yeah, run the play. Run the play before the motherfucker clock's out. God, dumbass.
Look, there's a Craig Ironhead Hayward with the Boba Fett patch.
Boba Fett.
Why would you not try to hike the ball, get the playoff? Why are you not trying to score? They're gassed. Half their defenders are out.
Bow down to.
That's bad offensive play calling there. They should have fucking run a play. Dallas. Pittsburgh is fucking gassed.
Talver said, God dang it, Dad.
Bobby. Now, does Tolliver know Eric Roman?
Hell yeah, we were all in broadcasting school together.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Hell yeah. I've known Tolliver and Eric Roman. I met them on the same day.
Is that Kane? Is this live?
I
remember my first beer, Brad.
Is Brad back?
No, but that's what Pesci told him one time.
Yeah. Tolliver said yes, Schmitty. Bow down to JP.
Yeah, Tolliver lives by Coney Island. That's right. He needs to come on and tell the story about being a black dude living in Russia one day, though.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Maybe, hey, bring him on for a clip. Could he do the clip show? Black conservative guy that used to live in Russia does the clip show.
Right.
There you go.
Bow down to.
And if you didn't know that Tolliver also, he's the one, just like Ken Bolin showed Tim Hardaway how to shoot free throws against the Indiana Pacers. Tolliver showed Joey Chestnut how to eat all those hot dogs at Coney Island. You know, Bolin may have put 54 men in the WWE. Tolliver put a couple people in those professional eating contests. Joey Chestnut being the greatest of all time, of course. So you could say he's kind of responsible for that. Just like Bolin is responsible for John Cena.
Is he
Oliver
really?
put 54 hot dogs in Joey Chestnut's stomach.
Yeah, he put 54 hot dogs in Joey Chestnut's stomach, right?
Tolliver said there's plenty of black conservatives, just ask.
Oh, I know that. But not all of them have lived in Russia.
It's funny that Reverend thought Kiss of Peter, not the Dinklage, was Schmidt. I thought that
He
was
thought
Schmidt.
it was what?
He thought it was you
yeah.
the whole time.
Yeah. Nope.
I thought that was Schmidt.
Yeah. Unless I'm some guy from Boston. Or it's like your cousin from Boston.
Yeah.
That's Jay Walks.
That is annoying.
That's Jay Walks. Jay Walks is your cousin from Boston. Let's go get some fucking chowder.
That's all, folks.
Drink some fucking beer. Cowboys are marching. Dak, touchdown. Oh, look at the guy's name, Pesci.
Rico!
Rico. Rico
Yes!
scored a touchdown.
It's a sign. Yes.
Rico Dowdle or
Let's
Doodle,
go.
however the fuck they want to say.
Let's stick one to Brad.
They better make their PAT this time.
Wow, I got
Told
lucky
you,
there.
Pittsburgh's defense was fucking
The
gas,
running
dude.
back got loose. What a play. The running back
Hey,
got
the
loose.
Cowboys held. How long was that drive? 8 minutes? 9 minutes? It was a long ass drive. Cowboys had the ball a long time. They wore out Pittsburgh's defense. That's what you got to do. Now Pittsburgh needs a good drive to give their defense a break, and either get a field goal or a touchdown.
Yeah, if Cowboys get them 3 and out, they can put the stinker in. We lost Barkley.
No, I'm here.
Who do the Niners play next week, Barkley?
No, the real question
Seattle
is who
on
plays
Thursday?
in London next week?
Do I fish?
Jags.
Who plays in
Jags
London
and
next week?
Bears. Jags and Bears.
Oh, the Bears are going to kill them.
Maybe the Bears, I think.
They play.
I know
You're
that-
saying the Jags and Bears are playing in London?
Yeah, I know for a fact it's the Jags. I could be wrong about Chicago, but I'm pretty sure it is Chicago.
Oh, look at my screen, Barkley. This is the fight night I was talking about.
Yeah, it's next Sunday, 2:30 p.m. their time, of course. 9:30
I just saw
ours.
the end of it.
Jags versus Bears, and then October 20th, it's Jaguars versus Patriots at Wembley. Well, you know that's why Tony Khan got the booking at Wembley, because he agreed to let the football team come there. Or
Yeah.
his dad, whatever.
Yep.
Like, you're going to sell out the football game regardless. Give us a deal on the other end.
Here's Barkley's favorite LeBron James commercial.
With his little bitch boy.
Butt fucking Kevin Hart.
Yeah. Kevin Hart is not funny. That's what I don't get. Is like his
I don't
stand up
get
is
the
not funny at
commercial
all.
because LeBron's wearing a shirt like he just got done painting. Like, I really don't get it. And like LeBron, you shouldn't be doing.
It's like you'll just
commercials
put your
where it
name
looks
on
like you're
anything,
painting.
bro. Yeah, well, not all goats are created equal, Pesci.
Bow down to.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is not walking through that door. Michael Jordan is not walking through that door. Larry Bird is
Martha
not walking through
Stewart
that
ain't
door.
walking through that door anytime soon.
It's probably the best thing Rick Pitino ever said. Larry Bird and Kevin McHale and Robert Parrish are not walking through that door.
yeah, that was great.
Well, they worked out. Tim Duncan wanted to go to the Celtics. He's gonna be the next big thing, you know. And then they lost the lottery to the Spurs or whatever.
Yeah. Look at George
So they didn't get to draft
Blanda.
Duncan. Yeah. George
Blanda was
Marvin Lewis.
Oilers
Hey.
quarterback.
Yep. Look at that. Look at that. Marvin Lewis from the fucking Bengals is ahead of Ditka.
Yeah.
Shit, the Cleveland Browns would love to have those 130 wins that Marvin Lewis had.
Without a doubt. I always said, say what you want about the Bengals. I saw playoff appearances under Marvin Lewis. Whether
Carson
the Bengals
Palmer,
were
Chad
one
Johnson.
and done, I saw them make playoffs. Whether they were one and done, at least they made
Who
it.
was their running back? Chad Johnson, Carson Palmer, and then Andy Dalton. Who was their running
Corey
back? Corey Dillon. Yeah, he was good. He was good.
What up, Jacob? Shout to Jacob
TJ
Waters.
Hushmanzada.
Remember when, what's his name? Chris Berman would go, I say Husmanzada, you say Husmanzada.
Yeah. TJ Hushmanzada.
You say Husmanzada, I say Husmanzada.
Yeah, he was good, man. Him and Chad both.
At least they were entertaining, and they made the playoffs. They weren't going to
Look
threat
at
to
Dak.
win it,
Oh,
but
is that Dak's house? Look, where the fuck are they at?
That's Mike McCarthy's family.
Oh.
He's from Pittsburgh.
Mike McCarthy, he's a good person.
Get him!
Fumble risky.
No! Come on, Dallas!
That would be a first down.
What are they going to call it? Maybe it was incomplete pass.
They have some gay
Yeah,
rule
almost
with
going
fumbles though, because they say people can't, so people don't fumble on purpose. They have some gay rule.
Yeah, you
Like-
can't advance the ball.
Yeah, you can't advance. Like the
That was
fumble would be,
incomplete.
like, right
His
there
arm
or
was going
something.
forward. Incomplete pass. His arm was going forward. He
You
threw
say
it enough
Usman
to.
Zeta, I say Usman Zada. Shout out to Chris Berman for that. That's why NFL Primetime used to be my favorite show.
Oh yeah.
For the.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
by far.
great.
Yeah.
Remember
Him
the
and Tom
from
Jackson.
Louisville.
Louisville. Yep. Tom Jackson. Yeah, because he'd be like, what's his face?
Remember,
the guy
I
who
was
played
trying
for
to
the
tell them
Steelers.
the other day. I was telling them about the Chris Carter thing, where you go, all he does is catch touchdowns.
Yep. Xanos. See, you know, you go to a place like that. That's where you want to go for Italian in Pittsburgh. Literally, it'll look like a fucking house. That's where you
one
want to
of my
go.
favorite, one of my favorite boomer things was Andre Bad Moon Rising.
Yeah.
It was-
Yeah. Well, in baseball, he was good with those too. Burt be home by 11. Fred
He wasn't
take a
bad
bite
Moon
out of
Rising
Crime
until he
McGriff.
joined the Browns.
Fred take a bite out of Crime McGriff.
He had such a bad season. He had such a bad season with us. They called the Bad Moon. There's that
He'd be
frog
like,
tape
he'd be
I was
like,
talking about.
or he'd be like, David Final Justice. Back when the Braves were first popping off in the 90s.
Yeah.
And justice he gets. Or, what was his name?
Remember Chris, and that when Chris Callaway played for the Giants, he'd go, Chris, hattie, oh, hattie.
Hey, like Cab Calloway, yeah.
Or when,
Chris Callaway was a
when,
big
like,
receiver for the Giants.
Yeah.
And whenever he would get a catch
Defensive
patch, Chris Berman would go, hattie, oh, and then Tom Jackson would go, hattie.
When he'd be
when a
like, Brett
defensive lineman-
Favre.
when a defensive lineman would either intercept or pick up a fumble and run. Stumbling.
Yeah. He could go all the way. Yep, for sure. Him and Tom Jackson, man. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom Jackson.
But let's just get rid of them. They got rid of them before. They weren't even that old when they got rid
No,
of them.
they're
Like, oh, we're
still
going in a new
there.
direction.
Chris Berman does the halftime show
Well, I know, but
for
like
Monday Night Football.
where they still
It's
like
only
were part
3
of the
minutes. It's called the fastest 3
countdown
minutes.
and yeah.
Yeah, they fucked up.
And not
by
that
taking him
Bourbon's
out
like
of
the
that.
greatest about it, but just the primetime show. They should have kept it.
And they replaced him with Mike Greenberg. Does it now? It's so pathetic.
Yeah. Well, what do you expect? Well, Mike Greenberg too. Mike Golick was the entertaining one of his crew anyway, because he was the big dumb football player,
Oh, look,
Bob
there's
Golick's
Snoop.
brother.
Snoop's still watching.
Isn't Mike Golick from Cleveland, Pesci?
Did you see the
Him
look
and
on that
Bob
white
both.
girl's face behind Snoop? Like she's like, "What the fuck am I doing here?"
He's probably up in the owner's box. Probably the granddaughter or something.
Ah! You better be smoking that.
Now, Pesci, was that Bob Golick and Mike Golick? They're brothers. They're from Cleveland, right?
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
more like Shaker and shit.
Because I know they all played at Notre Dame and of course the NFL.
They don't really have any Cleveland ties other than it was a suburb of where they live.
Right. Well, Bob Golick played for the Browns a little bit, didn't he?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Bob did, yeah. So Bob had
I say Mike played for the Eagles and
yeah.
I don't
And
remember
Notre
who else.
Dame.
Yeah, they both played for Notre Dame, I'm pretty sure. But they're Catholic school kids up there. A lot of those Catholic school kids. That's where Notre Dame gets all their players. Michigan, Ohio, Illinois,
Mike
Indiana.
McCarthy doesn't like the feel of this game because he knows what happens when he's in close games in the fourth.
Yeah, he chokes them away, just like he did with the Packers.
There's another one of Barkley's shows.
What?
Whatever this
On
is.
Peacock?
Yeah.
What is this shit?
No, it's called, what's it called? Hold on, I'm waiting for him to show the name.
Real Housewives of Transgender Alley.
It looks like it. Oh, yeah, the Real Housewives
The Real
of New York
oh.
City.
Real Housewives of New York City. The Real Housewives of Cherokee Road.
That's some straight up fucking... Let me top my drink off.
The 7,500 Filipino Wives of Ken Boland. The Filipinos loved Christopher. Jacob Waters. Big Bubba Gagurski up the middle. Says the Jacob Waters. Well, how was your pay-per-view watch-along last night, Jacob Waters? I thought the Roundtree guy had a good chin. He got the shit kicked out of him, but he was tough. He took a lot of punches and didn't go down. He'd probably be a better boxer than UFC guy. See, LeBron finally got to play with his son.
Where at?
Well, it's preseason for the Lakers.
Oh.
First
Hey,
father
play
and
with his
son
kid?
duo to ever play in an NBA game together.
How did it go?
I think Bronny had 2 points, I think. Let's just say motherfucker be getting cut if it wasn't for his dad, as we all know.
Right.
Never would have got drafted at all, especially not as high as he did.
Uh-oh. Let's go, Dallas.
Who's their running back? Oh, it's Rico. Rico's their running back. Rico Dowdle or Doodle, whatever. That's who caught their touchdown pass. Rico. You know, Ken Boland was the one who inspired his mother to name him Rico, because she was a big fan of OVW down in the Dallas area. They used to play OVW, John Cena and me highlights after Cowboys games down there. I mean, Barkley knows. The guy I knew that looked at his house out there said, well, you wouldn't believe the neighborhood it's really in. Well, let me tell you. He said that Barkley's dad was inspired to call him David because of something Christopher said in the interview.
Oh, shit.
Rico the running back.
Suns 118, Lakers 114, says Alvin Marin.
Yeah. Bronny scored 2 points and they lost, yeah. I mean, preseason don't matter, but I just don't see that kid making it.
Good job, Dallas. There's Zeke.
I mean, the kid will never have to work a day in his life.
Oh,
He's taking the job of some other guy with life changing money in the NBA.
And this flag came in after the play.
You didn't
As
see
well.
Michael Jordan do that shit. Michael Jordan said, "Well, my kids ain't good enough. They ain't making it." Shaq didn't do that. Nobody did. Only LeBron does that shit. Make a motherfucking team draft his son. Like I saw one of Jordan's kids played for Central Florida or whatever, and he wasn't terrible, but he wasn't good. He was average. You didn't see Jordan being like, "Yeah, my team that I manage, the Hornets, they gotta draft his ass."
Watch this.
Somebody might get thrown out if they threw hands or whatever.
No, what got him in trouble was the helmet. Watch. He uses his helmet right here. Watch this, 67, right there. Right here. That helmet. That's going to get the flag every time.
Well, whoever the Steelers player is still down. He's hurt. Leal?
No, that's another guy.
in?
That guy had nothing to do with the play. That's a whole different...
No, I'm just saying that guy's still down, so he must be hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy dude's still down. Come on, Tomlin. Prove that old racist, homophobic, Trump-supporting shitbag wrong. I'm sorry, the San Diego shitbag, as you'll be referred to by Ken Bolin from here on out.
Yeah.
Which is a name, I must say. That and the Colorado cocksucker, he likes that one too, so. But he may refer to him as Mobile Mike, so we'll see. Fuck, I figure Brad'd be over here fucking bragging and doing fucking cartwheels. Talking about the Bears. Aren't the Bears like 4-1?
He's got a new life now.
Well, yeah, he comes over here and runs his dick liquor, and then Boss Man had to scare him off. But no, what are the Bears? 4-1 now?
I don't know if they're that good, but
Or 3-2, 4-1. They've won a couple in a row. Oh, they're 3-2. I think they've won 3 in a row. I think. Down goes Frazier. Down to JP. Oh, they won their first game. Then they lost 2 in a row, and now they've won 2 more in a row. Okay, they're on a 2-game winning streak. They play the Jaguars in London Sunday. They'll beat the Jaguars. Now they get a week off, and then they come back and they'll play the Bears. They'll play the Commanders. That'll be a good game. Bow down to JP. Who's playing on Thanksgiving? Are the Dolphins playing this year?
No. Are they?
Why not?
Be Detroit, Dallas.
All right, hold on. Bears Lions at 12:30. Giants Dallas at 4:30. Dolphins Packers 8:20 p.m.
Catch you guys later.
There you go. Dolphins and Packers are playing on Thanksgiving night on NBC.
Actually, I would have put 200 on the Packers.
He said 200 on the Packers. No. You ain't betting that early.
Intercepted.
Steelers. Dak throws another one.
Dak just fucking gets himself in trouble.
Chalk it up, Pesci. As the great Jake Hudson once said. Bow down to JP. Yeah, what was he thinking, bro? Let's see that shit again. Now his other, let's see, one-on-one coverage. Yeah, he just overthrew him. That's not as bad of interception as underthrowing him or throwing into double coverage. That was just,
Look at him.
deep throw. The other interception was more like retro. We fuck, they're still in the game though. There's 10 minutes to go in the fourth. I mean, shit.
Oh, got upended.
His name says, "Oh, where are you?" Bow down to JP. They sure are running the ball a lot. Justin Fields has been running the ball. They got the guy from Harvard is their running back.
7, here comes Fields. 3rd and short.
Dude, they're just gonna grind it out. They're gonna run the ball down the field, or like go back for a pass and let Fields crimp because they don't have Micah Parsons chasing his ass. He's out.
3rd and 2. What can they do?
Down goes Frazier. Muhammad Ali, once again champion.
And we got a 1st and Brad, maybe.
Hey, Pesci, they are gonna run the ball and chew up the clock and score a touchdown. They aren't even gonna throw the ball unless they have to. Dallas can't stop it. Now their defense
They
is
call that
gassed.
4th down? I thought he made it.
Oh.
Down.
No, okay. They're gonna have to. Okay, now this changes things here because they might not have got it, like you said. No, he didn't. He didn't get it. He's like a foot short, or 8 inches short. I would say 6 to 8 inches short, depending on how bad a spot that is. But he's definitely short. Oh my God! They
They're
gave
ahead
that
of us.
motherfucker, dude. They gave that motherfucker the best spot in the world. Just go back and look at the replay. There was no way he was past that and that far past it. Dude, they gave that motherfucker like a foot spot.
Schmidt, you're a
Show
little
that
bit ahead of
replay
us.
again.
Try to get on the same play as I am. We're on 1st down right now.
No, I'm just saying they replay that. Show that again. That motherfucker was a foot short.
Yeah, push pause for like 15 seconds.
I don't want to get ruined on the last drive.
No, I was talking about the one where Fields ran it and they
Yeah, we
called the
know
first
that,
down.
but you called it before we even saw it.
I was just saying you're ahead of us. Second down. Here we go. This is what The Undertaker would be playing for right now.
Yes, yes.
Here we go, 2nd and 2, Fields.
He's only got 102 yards passing. That's why they're going to keep running, I guess, because they ain't going to trust him to throw it.
Wow, 3rd and short.
So I'm saying that when Fields ran that one, he was that short, and they called it a fucking first down. That was some home
CeeDee
cooking
Lamb
bad
mad
spot.
about the picks.
Oh well, he got paid.
Remember when wasn't he a head coach and then got fired?
Who?
That guy they were showing, not Zimmerman, the other guy they were showing on Pittsburgh with the mustache.
Who's Pittsburgh's offensive coordinator? That's who he's talking about.
4th down. Let's go, baby.
Well, they can tie it. Arthur Smith is their coordinator. Yeah, he was the coach of the Falcons.
Damn, imagine you have somebody like that running at you. Oh shit, here we go. Timeout, Pittsburgh.
Yeah, you got to tell timeout for that. This is the game. Are they in field goal range?
Bob down! No, they're not. They're out of field goal range. Mike Tomlin would kick a field goal if they were in range.
That's what I'm saying. Where are they at?
Or like midfield.
I'd
Hey,
punt
don't
it.
give Collinsworth a high five, Tirico.
I'd punt it and put them down in the corner. It ain't like if Dak has turned the ball over twice. It ain't like their offense is killing you. You know the Steelers fans and defense will be pumped up. Punt it, corner kick it down there in the fucking. I wouldn't go for it. There's 7 minutes. You're only down 3. Well, they're going for it. I guess. I mean, fuck. We wouldn't call a timeout if you weren't. Usually. I don't know. I would just kick it though. I'd punt it. You got 2 timeouts left after that, calling that.
Oh.
Got it. Ballsy move. You got it.
Unreal.
I was gonna say I would have kicked it and just played defense because your defense has played well, obviously.
Oh, I figured they'd go for that. 7 minutes to go. Yeah, you go for this. You're at home.
They just need to get in field goal range. Gotta catch that.
I'm surprised he doesn't go to Pickens more. That other quarterback used to throw to Pickens a lot.
Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, Kenny Pickett used to throw to Pickens.
They just got to get
Fields
10
looking.
yards or they got to get 8 yards or so to get in field goal
wide
range
open.
probably.
It's going to be a 3rd and short.
Yeah. Just got to get in field goal range.
They're thinking touchdown, though, with this much time. Why not go all the way down?
Well, I mean, I'm just saying you got to take the points though to tie it up. If you don't get it.
Yeah.
But pad yourself a little further down. Try for the touchdown, obviously.
They
but
might
pad
go
yourself.
for this 4th down right here because it's a long field goal. No, they'd probably still kick the field goal. You're right.
It's a 52 yarder ish. 51, depending on the angle.
Look, there's Pickens.
There's a flag.
Holding. Offense.
Gotta be right. Unless it was something the defense jumped or something, because it was an early flag.
Oh, was it? I just saw.
Yeah, because the yellow thing came up quick on there. Let's see what it is. I bet it was. It had to be offsides because they called it. The yellow thing went on the little thing in the middle right away. That's usually offsides or illegal formation or illegal man downfield, 12 men on the field, that kind of shit. There you go.
Oh, personal foul.
Oh, 15 more yards for fucking late hit or unnecessary roughness. Well, where's the roughness?
Yeah, they're taking touchdown now.
Hold on, let's see. Where's the roughness?
Right there.
Right there.
Oh, you dumb fuck. He was out of bounds. Oh, my God, what an idiot. What are you doing? Now Pittsburgh needs to just run the ball fucking 3 times in a row and score. And just sit on that clock.
And this is where I'm going to lose.
What's the spread?
It's Dallas -2.5. They're going to score a touchdown, and Dak's not going to get down there.
So as long as the Cowboys are within 2 points, you're good.
Yeah.
Oh, they're giving it to, yeah.
Unreal.
Like, why are you trying to fight? What are you doing? A fucking shovel pass to the tight end for a touchdown. Wow.
Mm.
That was like a college football play. That's some fucking Urban Meyer, Florida shit.
That's sad, Dallas. You had chances to
Well, the
win
good
this
thing is,
fucking
hey, there's
game.
still time. There's 5 minutes to go, basically, or 4 minutes and 50, whatever. But Dallas has to score a touchdown. Or use none of their timeouts and kick a field goal and then play defense and use all 3 timeouts in the 2-minute warning. Still plenty of time, but now if Dallas goes down, kick and scores a touchdown, and it's 20-17, then Pittsburgh just needs a field goal to tie it, and we might get overtime, which will go even later into the night. But this game, it went quicker. Hey, the first half ended at 11:10 or whatever. This half has gone a lot faster because they've been running the ball a lot. The first half was like 2 hours long.
Thank you, Rona.
Well, hour and a half, I guess. But they've chewed up a lot of the clock just running the ball. It's ate it up. Fucking shovel pass. Nobody in the NFL is used to seeing that play very often. That's why it fucking worked. The tight end comes from the right side, pulls back, and does a fucking shovel pass because they're expecting him to sweep it out. Because look, he's got a fucking running back to the left and a wide receiver to the left that would have been wide open either way. So they're like, oh god, we gotta get over there, and he fucking shovel pass it to the guy, and nobody's even there. They're all like, oh fuck, what the fuck is going on here? We did not expect that. Brilliant play call by Mike Tomlin there, Pesci.
Yeah.
Or Arthur Smith.
It was like your typical Pittsburgh fourth quarter methodical drive. I wish it was the days of the old kickoff rules, man.
Yeah, what is this shit? I thought they were still kicking off normal just from different distance.
Nah, they're doing the XFL kickoff.
Which can get you some more run backs because there are more breakdowns, but it's less concussions. I get the idea of it.
They ruined they ruined football because that kickoff was the play that usually was like the definition of the game.
Lady Liberty has never shone brighter than during the 1990s and before kickoffs, Bobby. If Tom Landry was alive,
used to be that play. Used to be that play that you had that you'd be like, maybe he could take it back.
yeah, Tom Landry would not approve of this.
Look, Dallas is running it.
Well, yeah, they got 5 minutes and 3 timeouts or whatever, so they're going to try to go down the field and score, not leave any time for them to kick a field goal.
This is 4 down territory? Maybe or no?
Well, they're about, what, the 40-yard line, aren't they? Or 35, whatever. They're going to start at the 35. Tom Landry would not approve of this modern NFL.
My name's Tom Landry, and I approve this message.
Yeah, you know that. Bobby, he was a cowboy during the Landry years when it meant something. That's what he told Bobby one day.
That's
No, the
great.
Steelers had 12 men on the field. What the fuck? That's just fucking bad execution there, gentlemen.
But they let him take a timeout.
Without calling one, I guess, yeah. Oh, no, okay, I see what you, yeah, they did, yeah. Well, they got the 2-minute warning. And another one. And they got the lead.
Let's
They're
go,
not worried
Dak.
about timeouts. They're just worried about stopping
And
the
Dak puts
Cowgirls.
it in the stink.
Terrell Austin is the defensive coordinator. Arthur Smith is the offensive coordinator for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
They're bringing
Stillers.
Zigzag in.
The Fighting Willie Stargels.
Oh, jeez.
They're stone cold.
The Fighting Roberto Clementes. The Fighting Andy Van Slyke. The Fighting Barry Bonzes. The Fighting Mario Lemieux. Mean Joe Green.
Let's go, Dallas. This
You
is
remember
for
those
my
Coca-Cola
blood.
commercials?
My
Yeah.
blood's on the line.
Joe!
Lou.
Where's Sean Smith while his Cowboys are on?
Sleeping.
He's probably in bed.
Nah,
He has to
that guy
get,
doesn't
he has to,
sleep.
yeah, he does. He got to get up and go get the papers. Get the papers. Now he's
Well,
got to get up
Zeke.
and handle the union at the port.
Zeke got that first out, baby. Hey, that's Ohio blood.
He's got a couple of no-show jobs he's got to handle.
Hey, blood. That's
Yep.
Ohio blood.
Mark Cuban is from Pittsburgh.
Yep. I see that music started up again.
Uh-oh, they're saying that Zeke might have been short.
Jeff Goldblum is from Pittsburgh. I do remember that too.
Get
Eddie
rid of
Burrito.
it.
Dan Marino.
Hey, Dak. You got paid a lot of money to win here.
Oh, and of
Jerry's
course
looking at
Carnegie
your
and Mellon are both
girl.
from there too.
Don't let
Yep.
Jerry get your girl.
Almost time for the 2
Minutes. Dos.
All right, Pesci. It's time for the final J. Final. J. Pesci used to put the echo on his microphone. J.
Check. Final.
Hey, remember when you would talk in the hey Jake?
Yeah.
He'd be like, no, turn that off. Jake, I'm coming for you. It's no fun. When Pesci have that microphone now, go take a lap around bowling and bring me cool.
Shit like that.
Well, Jimmy Thunder's upset with you, Pesci.
He's all right. He just,
Him and Boss Man are over there blowing Trump cock, and well, you know, it's a busy job. Yeah, Rico with the touchdown catch tonight for the Cowgirls earlier. I'm going to send that to Bo and say, hey man, did you see Rico caught a touchdown for the Cowboys tonight?
Well, now I know,
right.
and now I'm pissed.
You know, I was going to watch the game, watch key plays on YouTube TV.
I was gonna wake up at 7 in the morning. I was gonna eat the rest of my brisket, and then I was gonna watch the game. At least.
You better bring me some pasta and some smoked salmon. The smoked salmon and brisket, you piece of shit. Oh my God. And fuck, I got 6 meals out of that Costco rotisserie chicken. Goddamn Barano's gave you enough pizza to supply half the street. Let's see what happens here. Will the Cowboys do anything?
There's been enough felonies committed over there to shake a bear out of a tree.
Yeah, I mean, well, he's not lying. Boland's not lying. We have enough felonies between Mountain Timer and Boss Man and goddamn Reverend Robbins over there crashing forklifts into school buses and mailboxes
Enough
and
federal
whatever.
crimes have been committed on that show to shake a bear out of a tree.
Reverend fucking took some old lady's mailbox out with a FedEx truck and they'd be like, I hit it. I don't know what they're talking about. They had the video of it.
Yeah.
Federal crime.
and it's just like this motherfucker in a FedEx box truck just fucking plowing over a mailbox like in a fancy neighborhood. The bricks are flying. Oh, hell, I was parked at McDonald's
You heard it in Reverend's voice the one day. He said he deserved to be fired from there. He said, no, I wasn't surprised.
Oh, shit, look at them, Pesci. They're marching down the field. The Cowboys. Chewing
America's
the clock up.
king.
They are chewing the clock up.
America, who's that? Peyton Hillis? Peyton Hillis!
Remember they asked
That was
Rev
Mike
if he was-
Allstott. Mike
They asked
Allstott
Rev-
caught that.
Or they asked Rev if he was on his phone. He's like, no. But they showed him the video. He was on the phone.
Yeah, they're like, hey, was this you?
Well, I was ordering off a Grubhub, an extra large pizza.
No, he claimed he was getting into a tussle with his wife on the phone. And that's why he hit the mailbox.
And then, was it somebody's cell phone footage or like their home camera footage?
I think the Ring doorbell picked up the mailbox.
Okay, yeah. That's right. They had a Ring doorbell and it showed their mailbox getting close.
But the cell phone, Rev on the cell phone was from inside the truck.
Oh, because duh. Like he didn't know. Like, why don't you have a Bluetooth on, bro? How do you not have an earbud for that? Or a whatever, microphone, earpiece. Yeah. Old Reverend. He's got a whole lot of quit in him. Dak Prescott back to pass in the motion. Takes the handoff. He's going out left. He's gonna rumble. Bumble. Oh! Short by a foot.
Why don't they do the tush push?
Let's see, where's he at? Yeah, he's down about the about a foot the foot line, yeah. The foot. He's right at the foot line.
Right there.
Knees down, ball placement, boom. Yeah, he's about the 1 foot line. A little closer. Motherfucker grabbed his ass, though. Good defense.
Yeah, it's Fitzpatrick played with Miami.
Minka Fitzpatrick.
And then Brian Flores wanted him to cross trade with either corner or safety. I forget which one he is. And he wanted to trade.
Why do they keep reviewing this?
And they're just trying to get the ball placement right. See where he was at. Cowgirls might get lucky. The fix is in.
America's blood. We want blood, goddammit.
Bowling, 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 bowling.
So what's the problem here? What are they?
Adding time to the clock, maybe? He's out at the half-foot line, he said. Put 47 seconds back on the clock.
How Joe's gonna get his under?
That's a lot of time. They let that much time run off the clock.
Well, Dallas doesn't care. Dallas probably wants there to only be a couple more seconds left.
Oh,
They only got
37
technically 2
seconds.
plays. They got 2
Not
plays
47, 37.
I was gonna say that's a lot of time.
Dallas is cool
Yeah,
with
see
that.
the. Oh my God! Hey, if they don't get it, bro, they're the biggest chokers ever.
Chokers ever. Bunch of sluts, if you ask me. All right, here we go.
Because
Second
they
and
can't
goal.
kick a field goal, because they have to score.
I know. Zach. Tush push. He fumbled.
They got it though.
They're going to
They're
have to
chokers.
pass it.
Chokers.
They're going to have to
Oh,
pass
he came in. Yeah, he popped the fucking ball out, man. Watch that shit. Watch, dude punches the ball out. Boom. Right there, the helmet on the ball. See if they show the replay. Was it helmet on the ball? Yep. 50, number 50, helmet right on the ball. Watch, right here. Boom, launches in, helmet on the ball. Got it. Boom.
He held the ball out. What a dumbass.
Yeah, because he was trying to get over the line, thinking he's going to jump over.
This
Bro,
is
they were
bad,
all
'cause
over
now
you,
you
though.
can't run it. Unless you try some Wickhamall shit. Down. Here we go.
Come on.
Third and goal.
Steelers got to play some defense here.
Man in motion. CD Lamb. Dak. Looking. He's looking. Get rid of it. Oh, shit, man.
Jeez. Oh, he better get up or else he's going to run 10 seconds off the clock.
No, because they got a timeout.
You got to call a timeout here. You got to call a timeout and, like, think this shit over. This is the last play. This is 4th down. Yeah, you got to call a timeout. This is it. This is the ball game, gentlemen, right here. You can't you can't waste your timeout or not use your timeout here. You got to use it. Got to. Give everybody a break. Give everybody some Gatorade. Talk it over. Say, look, let's line up. Pretend like we're gonna run it right up the gut. We're gonna go play action. Dak rolls out. He can run it in or throw it. Go to the safety. Not the safety, but the safety hitch or safety switch is the tight end dragging across the middle or pulling to the other side. Like right there, you fake that kind of handoff. Dak rolls out to his right, his strong side, and he starts rolling like he's going to throw it to the tight end, dragging across the middle or the opposite side, or he runs it in. Ball game over. They win.
They got to happen.
Well, I'm just saying that's what they should do, but well, you know Pittsburgh's going to use their timeout too to see how they're lined up. They're going to go, wait a minute, what scheme are they running? They're going spread flex with tight end over here in motion.
Don't tell us what happened, Schmidt. You're a little ahead of us. Don't tell us.
No, I'm watching the same stream you are.
Oh.
That's what I said. Yeah, they're going to call timeout. They always do. Got to find out what the other team's looking like they might use as their scheme. So Bengals versus Giants next week on Sunday Night Football. The Bengals really need that game.
So it looks like everybody in our division is playing Dallas. So that means Lamar Jackson's going to.
Here is the game.
Come on, don't fuck me.
Yeah, the Cowboys
all the
already
way-
played the Ravens. The Ravens already
Get
beat
all
the
way down
Cowboys.
He caught it!
Touchdown.
There it is.
Yes! Yes! Finally! Fuck you, Brad!
Jalen Tolbert with the catch.
Hey, but it's Dallas. We still got to wait for the kickoff to see what happens. Glorified cheerleader.
There's Jerry Jones.
Look at Jerry's crying.
Jerry's always crying. He's 85 years old.
Let me end my stream real fast. We'll see you tomorrow. Go down.